All right. Well, let's see here. Where's my video? Let's go to my channel, I guess. Oh, I'm not signed in. My God. Okay. Now I just got to find my channel and find the video and post the link. Okay. Go to YouTube. Just forget that. YouTube. There we go. My channel there live. Now it might, yeah, we're going to hit here. You're going to hear a little bit while I post the chat. Oh, where's the chat? Oh, I got to tilt it. Oh, Jesus. Back to an old phone here. I'm trying to get the link shared here. Oh, there. Where's the live chat? What the heck? Okay, I gotta go open the app, YouTube app, and put the chat in. What a pain in the butt. It's a different phone. There we go. No. Okay, now I got to get it on the computer and pin it. Fudge. I can get back to Zoom though, anyhow. Oh, there. Zoom. No, I clicked on Zoom. There, got it. All right. Phew. Think I'm live? I didn't hear the sound kind of died out. I don't know if I shut down the YouTube or if something went wrong. Okay. Yeah, anybody see the meme I put up? Let me see. I'm trying to get it on get the live chat on my computer. Oh, if I can figure out what I'm doing. There we go. It's working. Okay, I can hear my. Okay. Where's the chat on the computer? Let me see. I'm trying to get it on get the live chat on my computer. You gotta mute the computer there, but the chat's not showing up on the computer. That's crazy. Because I was going to go to the computer to pin the comment, to pin the link, because it won't pin on the phone. You go to click on it, there it is. Finally. Pin message. Okay. Pop out chat. Pop out. There we go. And yeah, the link is pinned. I was busting up laughing. I was driving back from Denver yesterday, and Candy was talking about everybody's got to get along and get together, right? I tried to join in on the Zoom, And I was like, no, you're not allowed. You're not allowed here. We're not letting you in. You're not getting into this meeting. It's like, you know, and then their place you're talking about shit that's like, that's basically you're going through a lot of my solution there, you know. um, and I'm a guy that took astronomy from I had astronomy 251, 252, and 253 at the University of Oregon, and my instructor was the guy that designed the particle detector for CERN. Yeah, like Moses, my buddy well, should we call him Moses, or I've been calling him Zeus, but I could call him Moses if I want to. Pick his nose with a hand closer there. Look, make his finger go right up in his hair. Back to my Samsung phone. Okay, let's see. Do I want to make it? Yeah, let's make it a little bigger. And then I'm going to go back, get that video stopped on there, and just so I have the chat over here. And maybe I'll put it a little closer to this side over here. People have been asking about, someone asked about Greg, and all I got was a message back for him. It said, please help. I think everybody knows what's going on, and there are places you can make complaints to, because the way certain people or certain person, whatever, because if you come into talk, can't say that person's name, okay? But we all know, and we all know what's going on is crooked. She's pulling an Adolf Hitler. This is like a freaking dictator. You're not allowed to talk about Fenn. We were all she was gone about a month, and we all got along. Everybody was doing great until Queen Censorall came back. That thinks you got to run everybody off of YouTube. If just because somebody testified something in court doesn't mean anything. You got to look at the judge's ruling at the end of the day. You know, you can say anything you want in court. You know, Jeffrey Dahmer could just say, hey, those were just hot dogs. You know. I'll sleep. Yeah, you need your rest. Whoopi. It was real nice being with all my buds, man. Yeah, and I had some cool things to say, you know, like all those women, and none of them brought a ruler or a tape measure. Oh. Because like the guy named Forrest, what's his name in F Troop, he was known for his big thing. Him and Milton Berle were known for their big wangers, you know, and we haven't had any reports on none of them have said it was just a stack of dimes. No. I think Forrest probably had something he was proud of. He was 6'2" or something. Yeah, I know. Greg got kicked off, and
and we could all assume why, and just don't mention person in the, oh yeah, I'll get in trouble for somebody else saying that name. No, I'm not saying the name, but there is a government, Supreme Court in New Mexico has regulates characters that are sworn to behave in their profession, and if they're misbehaving in their profession, then yeah, they're in trouble then. Oh, did I? Ooh, dang it. Deleted things on most. I gotta switch to this phone's on T-Mobile. If you try and call my phone number right now, maybe through tomorrow sometime, maybe up till next, I probably won't have my other phone number back till Wednesday or something. This thing came, they said when you get it, put the SIM card in, and not the SIM card, the well, yeah, it is, huh? Put that in there, and call 611, and we'll set you right up. It'll take no time. No. Well, we got to switch your. I said I already pulled. I reset these phones. They don't have my old phone. You cannot send a text to my old phone. I won't get it. Oh, well, that's the only way we can confirm you. It's like, God, you don't have enough. That's like the cars with the electronic door locks, you know. Oh, we don't need to put keys on the door, no more keys on the door. And actually, if you look at your car, there's only a keyhole on the driver's door. The passenger door doesn't have a keyhole. So if that driver's door lock, if your beeper don't work and that key don't work, you're fucked. You got to call the guy with the Jimmy to get it open. Yeah, I got a message from Greg today. He just said, please help. And there's a what's it called? Disciplinary Board of the New Mexico Supreme Court. They have a website. Man, that's where you can go make your complaints. But when you make a complaint there, you got to make sure that here's an illegal act that I witnessed, and this is what I'm reporting. You can't just that, oh, you know, this, that. It has to be something. Review the law a little bit. There's Hippocratic oaths and things like that. Geez, I had Chinese food from a few nights ago because I was in Denver last night. Suit you? To suit you, huh? What, down at the Men's Warehouse or what, Shy Guy? Life on life. Cheese and rice. Yeah, I had Szechuan beef and rice. But you see, I got my backgrounds back, and there he is. Guess I could, yeah, move him. And there you see, there's the old guy with the beard. But you see, there's people climbing in his beard and stuff. And there's an elephant on the side of his head. See the elephant trunk right here? There's the elephant. Here's his legs. There's an elephant standing there. right there. There's an elephant. And Susie, if you can see them shapes in them drawings, you can see this stuff. You see that this is just a picture of a rock. Oh, it's just rocks. It's like bullshit, man. That's freaking Zeus. Oh, wild! How much hostility? Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. Candy was talking about. Oh, everybody's got to get along and get together, and we all be one head, big. Everybody get along. I tried to. I clicked on the link and it wouldn't let me in the Zoom. I wasn't allowed to be part of the conversation. And then they're talking about Egypt. Duh, Moses, Egypt, duh. And then just this star. Oh, there's black holes. The galaxies. I had 3 semesters of astronomy and I got A+ in every one of them, So, and my professor was, like I said, he designed particle detectors for CERN. And he worked at the he did the particle detector for the positron tunnel at Stanford Linear Accelerator in 1962, 1963, 64, about there. Both my parents were working at the Stanford Linear Accelerators called SLAC, and my mother was a machinist making copper rings. They're like copper. They were like 2 or 3 inches thick, and they're just copper rings, and they had maybe a 1-inch hole through the middle of it, But they were probably say 4 or 5, 6 inches across, 5 or 6 inches across. Yeah, kind of like a CD size, the whole 1-inch hole down the middle, and so she was a machinist, made them copper parts and stuff for this linear accelerator. And then when I was, that was when I was like 5 years old, when my parents worked at the Stanford Linear Accelerator. It's in Palo Alto at Stanford University and all that shit. But anyhow, they when I was 21 or so, I worked there as an electrician. When they added a positron tunnel, and that was I think it was a 3-mile tunnel that went in a circle. So they had this 2-mile long thing that was a linear accelerator, and there was a building up on top of the ground, and there's a tunnel like 40 feet below that. And so the support equipment's up on top and the linear accelerator's underground. And because this shit's radioactive, they're shooting electrons and protons and they're colliding atoms and making miniature atomic explosions, basically. Yeah, Candy had me blocked from getting in Zoom. But so I was an electrician working on it, and me and my dad worked there together as electricians, and we put a 1/2-inch pipe all the way around the positron tunnel. It's 2 or 3 miles long, and it's 40 feet underground. What does they shoot the thing down the straight tunnel, and then it splits off into this ring that's at the end, and they can split one atom going around this way, and then they shoot one down the tunnel coming the other way, and they collide them inside this particle detector, and make these because going in that circle, it gets going faster and faster and faster and faster and faster. And so they can make these atoms explode, or they're not even atoms. They're electrons or protons. It wouldn't let me. It just wouldn't let me in. But I got Zeus anyhow. I mean, put some headphones on that dude. Where are they? I just saw them earlier. Yeah, this is my Zeus dude. Oh. Well, the rocks on the west side of the valley are much better than the rocks on the east side of the valley. You didn't click the link. Yeah, I did. Davio posted it, you posted it, and both times it don't give me the same thing. Or somebody's hacked it and blocked me. Jack the Ripper. Yeah. And who was that? Oh. Yeah, I found some of the court documents and stuff, and I'm looking at some of that, and I guess the one case was dismissed back in August. Is that the one that they've taken up higher or what? I don't know. But I got a link there if anybody wants to join. Oh, I had to get a new Zoom password, and it kept it kept wanting to spell it wrong. I don't know, spell correct when you're trying to put it back. No. And that's why I have an unusual word. Don't correct it. I've lost count of how many times I've been up at silly o'clock looking at rocks with Bill. Yeah, that's badass. That's Zeus. You see, he's got the two eyes, right? Here's his eyes, where my fists are. There's his eyes. Yeah, right in there. Got his nose. He's got that big beard. And look, is this a hand right here? Look. See. Yep, like this. See the fingers? See the fingers there? These are fingers. There's a hand under there. There's all kinds of neat shit in them rocks, man. Jack the Ripper and Fenn was magically linked. Jack the Ripper to Fenn. Yeah. Well, I can link. You can link Forrest Fenn to the Charles Lindbergh baby. They were 2 months apart. The Lindbergh baby is only 2 months older than Forrest. They could you could hide 2 months in age in a kid easy. So Fenn's father was what kidnapped the Lindbergh baby. Or maybe it was the grandfather that he didn't want to talk about or something. Who knows? Forrest is the Lindbergh baby. That's why he became a pilot. Yeah. I wonder how much will Forrest Fenn's little black book go for at auction, you think? Oh, right. He had that Rolodex with everything in there. That could be the the stories from Taos. And just like Road to Taos. Woo, wow, man. The Road to Taos by Mr. Eric. And and look, there's a Model A, the 1930 Model A, because he talks about the 1930 Model A. There's the 1930 Model A. Maybe that part I have, we thought, well, maybe it's George O'Keeffe's car, but the serial number is pulled off it. Maybe it was Eric Sloan's car that's up that I have. Maybe that might have been Eric Sloan's Model A. That might, because he was down here in Taos and he might have gone adventuring up here in the hills. And like Taos, I can go to Taos for dinner, It's only 8. I can drive down there and have dinner and come back. It's only 80 miles. It's like driving over the mountain to go to Walsenburg. And I got my plexiglass sheets to make Togo's enclosure. It's hard to show things. Yes. I ordered 4 of them, and I bought some wood to make it top and bottom, so I'd have 4 pieces of plexiglass around them. But they sent me 6 of them. And so I was thinking, well, it's a little crowded with just 4 of them. And so instead of making a square enclosure, I can make one that's kind of pentagon shaped, with that comes to a point in the front and all that. And then I don't have to trim the perch, the sticky sitting on. And the wood I have is big enough to do that. And that'd be neat. I'd have to really work on that design hard. Oh, I could just tape all the corners together and then outline it and cut it. Never. So, for sure, Jack the Ripper. The case has been solved, Jack. Yeah, he's Brandon. Yeah, but now let's see who else. Who else could he be? Maybe an illegitimate child of W.C. Fields. Yeah. I think that Doug Preston is actually the son of Captain Kangaroo. What's wrong with wanting to try and crack Jack the Ripper? Well, a lot of people ain't paid enough attention to Jack Dempsey. When he had a title fight in Toledo, Ohio, and the bell failed to ring. The bell didn't ring. And he's got his house is just 30 miles right down by the New Mexico border, just a couple miles, maybe mile and a half east of Highway 285. The town just north of Antonito, there's a turn, a little town there, and it goes to Manassas. And there's Jack Dempsey's birthplace with a Liberty Bell in the front yard, a bronze statue of Jack Dempsey in the front yard with his boxing gloves. And that Liberty Bell, I mean, that says Philadelphia, it's basically a replica of the Liberty Bell there, and so it's like Philadelphia. Then he's got a wishing well in the backyard. How deep is a hole? And it's his birthplace. It's a little museum there. I think it's closed in the winter, but I think you could probably get a hold of him and arrange a time to meet and see it. Yeah, well, maybe right. I did find something weird in the book Ben sent me. And the other thing was Jack Dempsey got his start fighting at the Holy Moses Saloon in Creed. Yeah, it got the return to Taos. There it is, Eric Sloan in the Model T. The Model A. Right there. 1930 Model A. That's what I have. And Peggy said to call it the Bullet. His car, the Bullet. Call it the Bullet because it's shot. And he went to basic training. He comes back and nobody knows what happened to the car. Don't you get it? The Bullet disappeared when he was in basic training. We were looking for a car that he referred to as the Bullet because it was shot. And I've got the Bullet with the bullet hole in it. And when I brought it to Fenn, he did the hand of God, congratulations. And 5-6 months later, Once Upon a While comes out. And just before The Price of Freedom is The Bullet Comes Home. And that's because I brought it to Fenn. I brought it back to Santa Fe. I brought the Bullet to Santa Fe and the Bullet came home. It was over in 2017 and nobody wants to believe, no, not Bill Gorman, not Bill Gorman, anybody but Bill Gorman. My third cousin, Mark Twain, he'd say, if not for ignorance, we couldn't be successful. The car, the Bullet is, no, it is not. He went to boot camp. He came back and nobody told him what happened to the Bullet. When I was on Greg's, okay, I tried to sleep the night before. I had a 6-hour drive to Denver and I was tired when I got there. And I ate a couple of gummies. After a while, I'm like, I'm falling asleep. I'll listen. So I just turned my camera and microphone off and passed out. When I woke up, it was all gone. But I got on a treadmill and to get my heart up to 130 beats, to get where I'm going, where it's 130 beats a minute, where they wanted me to be going. I was using 4 liters of oxygen a minute. I was going like a starship. Weep, weep, weepy peepees. And when the thing about Peggy waiting for him is about the song under the old willow tree, she'll be waiting for me. And that makes you wonder, are his ashes really just out there under the willow tree? That's Zeus. There's his beard. Right here. He's the guy got his beard here. No, really, it looks kind of like Big Whoopi. It kind of looks like Big Whoopi, I think. We put our heads together. Merla. Merla. Okay. I'd have to probably hear your name pronounced to know how to pronounce it. Hanger Hill, whoever been around it. No, we're talking about Johnny Cash's wife, June Carter, the Carter sisters, and their mother singing under the "Bury Me Under the Willow Tree." Is it "Bury My Bones Under the Willow Tree"? It's something like that. But where I know she'll be waiting for me. What is this Queen censor? The Queen 44 is that what that if you can't figure it out, 44 S, then you might be the queen. Want me to say something? There's certain forbidden names on here. It's like a curse. It's a curse to say certain names. You know. But there's a dictator out there that thinks everybody should shut up but them. And everybody was getting along just fine without him. Heard that song today, yeah. I watched Scorpion King 4 is on Tubi if you want to watch Scorpion King 4. And yeah, they had this big dragon and he had to slay this big dragon and use a catapult to throw the Scorpion King up on the head of the dragon to kill it, and it turned out to be a mechanical dragon. Didn't hear anything from the oh. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass trying to switch from the switching from, if you see Metro by T-Mobile, that is not T-Mobile. For the same price, Metro gives you 15 gigabytes of mobile hotspot. But T-Mobile, if you go T-Mobile without Metro, not Metro, just T-Mobile, you get 40 gigabytes of mobile hotspot. And so with two phones, I'll have 80 gigabytes of mobile hotspot. And I can do a little more with my computer. I can make more art because with just 30 gigabytes, I was last week of the month, I had no internet for my computer. Yeah. Yeah, I got the link there. Oh, maybe I got to tell not online. Not online. See who's online that might come in here. Yeah. Yeah, somebody pretending they didn't have nothing to do with what happened to Greg, and I'm most certain they did. and I don't think the so good relationship with YouTube is as good as it was put. Looking for who? Not many people up. Not showing on ends up. Maybe Jens will come in. So yeah, that's the Model A. The car is the Bullet because it's shot, and he had the Bullet. Peggy's driving it. When he went into boot camp, when he went to basic training, Peggy was driving it. When he came back from basic training, that car was gone. So it was missing. What was missing? That car. The car was missing. You were looking for the missing A's, the Model A and the Alpha Moses A. Because there's the Omegas. That's right out there boldly, Omega. Wow. Because what you don't notice is what's missing. What's missing was the car. Take it in the canyon. Peggy said, call it the Bullet. You got to get in your car and go there. I never saw any of this of his. Well, there's a lot of people, some people, different opinions on there and stuff. And what I don't like is when somebody assumes just because you're on there that you agree with everything the other person says. You don't have to agree with everything somebody says, and you don't have to tell them that you don't agree with it and start a fight, let them say what they have to say, and just don't have nothing to say about it. That's where it could be worse than discussing it. Yeah. Oh, it didn't. He had. It was, there was one at Plymouth that the other cars were. It's a car is all that matters. It's a subtle hint. A subtle hint. It's similar. It's similar. It's a car. It doesn't matter. It was that the Model A was special to him too. The Buffalo Cowboy car. You had to be brave. You don't think he was brave to lasso a buffalo? And it was in the D of the word wood. He prayed for D's, and it was the word wood, and it was in the D-shaped meadow. Well, no, because the only person that can make a complaint on that is the copyright holder of the music recording. It's like when you turn somebody into a South Park character. It's not a picture of them, it's a likeness. It's an artistic rendering of them. Yeah. I was listening. What is it? Yeah, it was I think yesterday's. I was listening. Yeah, I was listening to everybody on Candies yesterday while I was driving over to Mountain Pass coming home. And I heard something said that's like, oh man, I can see a picture of that right there. You know, people say something that makes your imagination see it. You know, it's like reading a story. You picture what's happening in the story. You make a picture in your head. You're not just reading the words. You're using your imagination and imagining that scene. Yeah, yeah. Joe Cocker. I had an opportunity to meet Joe Cocker, but he was late and drunk. I had to go somewhere. That I could have met Joe Cocker at my sister's bar. She booked him for a night there. Yeah, no. Bullet, the '68 Cobra Shelby with Steve McQueen. It was spelled Bullitt, but it was still pronounced Bullet. But yeah, and the thing about the movie, it was the thrill of the chase. It was that chase in that Mustang. And there were two of the Mustangs. One was totaled afterwards from doing all that jumping. It destroyed it. And the other one, I think it sold for several $1 million. A lot. Must have been before I got internet. The movie Bullet? No, the movie Bullet's from the 60s. Might be before you were conceived. You see, Eric Sloan had a Model A. Father on the Banco, his father's sitting on a Model A. George O'Keefe drove a Model A. The Buffalo Cowboy car's a Model A. I mean, there's just too many. There's a whole bunch of Model A's. Not just that's where his father parked his car. Remember? Right outside. He brings up his father's car, the Model A. Forrest was born in 1930. Do you think Forrest Fenn's father might have been driving a Model A, a 10-year-old Model A when Forrest was 10 years old? It's about the Model A, and the bullet's a subtle hint. He said his F-100 took a 50 caliber to the nose, a bullet to the nose. He was shooting meadowlarks with his BB gun. Those BBs are bullets. Come from the gun, from the cannon. Cannon in Spanish is C-A-N-O-N. It looks like cannon. There's a lot of information about old Fords in the museum down the street. I probably missed a lot later too. Well, I got an old 1930 Ford in my shed with a bullet hole in it. It's an exit hole just like the one on Mildew. And that's why when I brought it there, he went and staged that picture with me and then told Shiloh, get Mildew from the truck for me. I told them I'm never going to wear this hat. But since Bill Gorman brought that here, I have to eat my words. And when it's the term eating your hat means you got to eat your words that you proclaim. You thought you knew something, you said something that turned out you were wrong, and you got to eat your words because you said nobody would find it before you died, Forrest. You told somebody, you bet, Forrest bet somebody like Doug some amount of money or something. Doug is the owner of the chest, right? Doug is the one controlling this and keeping it. Forrest made a bet that if somebody figured out this poem before I die and finds this Model A Ford before I die, then Doug's in possession of it and has got to give it to the finder. It'll just like the bracelet. He wanted a game bet on a game of pool. 4 cards and a joker. We're playing cards now. We're betting. You're gambling. He had a gamble. He had a wager, I think, with Doug, whether someone would figure it out before he died or after he died. And when he confessed that somebody figured it out before he died, I brought that in 2017. It was over then, and for 3 years he thought about it and was planning the end of his life. Go out like he didn't want to. He was having trouble getting around, getting up. Probably had trouble trying getting his shoes tied, and probably had help. He had servants. He could have somebody tie his shoes. But like me, I just wear slip-on shoes now. Yeah, tennis shoes. Not even no Velcro on them. You just slide your feet in. I think it was found before. It was found in 2016. I brought it to Fenn in 2017. And 2019, he told me, he said, I'll never admit it. And he said, yeah, he was what he said, he promised he promised the finder that he would he said he said I'm never gonna admit it, and I promise to that I will remain silent. I'm gonna remain silent. And he that's what he said after it was found, that I promised the finder that I would remain silent. And so he promised me that he would remain silent. Jack doesn't even have that good of a story. I've got the email from Forrest that said I will remain silent, and the news thing that he's promised the finder he'd be silent, which he said I mostly have. So, oh, where's some freaking eye drops? My eyes are dry. Are there any in there? Oh yeah, there's a couple drops in there. Oh yeah. Okay. So the night I couldn't sleep, I get dry eyes because of my thyroid. The night I couldn't sleep, so I had to be in Denver before 4. and I had my alarm set for 9 o'clock, and I went to bed at 2 o'clock. And at 6 o'clock, I'm still laying there, and I can't sleep, you know, and breathe. Yeah, I'm resting and whatever, and I couldn't sleep, and I had this CPAP mask on my face, try to blow my cheeks out, and just oh, and so it's this thing keeping me awake, and when I'm laying there trying to go to sleep, sometimes I might have my glass. I had my glasses, my new prescription glasses, on over the top, with the mask on, because it's just a fighter mask. It goes like this, so the glasses can rest on top of the mask, and then the earpieces just go in underneath the straps, and so you don't even notice they're there. But when you wake up, you can see what time it is at least. So I was pissed off at the mask doing all that. And the glasses had on a croaky, a strap that went around the back of my head, right? To hold, and I put it on, and so I was mad at the mask blowing air in my face and keeping me awake, and I couldn't sleep, and I only had 3 more hours, and I had to get going, and so I just mad at the CPAP, and I pulled it off my face, and I threw it, toward the foot of the bed. And I heard smack, whatever, something hit the wall. But anyhow, so the CPAP is on a hose, and it can only go so far, and it stopped, and the glasses went to another dimension. I haven't found them yet. That was Wednesday morning. Wednesday morning at 6 o'clock, I tossed my glasses into another dimension. They disappeared. I've looked and looked, and everywhere. It's like, where could they have gone? They're nowhere. And they had a bright rainbow striped band, on them. It just disappeared. Hard copies as well. My champion. What do you mean? These are easy to open online. Easy to open online. The statues of wood, they left to weather, but I wish I had all the species in regular print. Online is hard for me. The statue, you speak of the statue, Moses was carved out of pinyon pine. And so if you're going to smell pinyon nuts, that means Moses, being made of pinyon pine, would have had pinyon nuts. Forrest he likes to throw humor in there. And he turned Moses around, he pooed his pants, his big brown knot in his butt. And that's why Forrest wore clean underwear all the time. Yeah, I got what do I do with them? Yeah, my book's back on the. Oh no, they're right here. Oh, 3 of them. But I thought it was funny, all the conversation about the North Star, because it sits over the top of the North Pole. If you want to go where the North Star aligns with, it aligns with the North Pole. So, or actually kind of circles it, because it's not perfectly straight up. So it's kind of, it does a little gyro, But that's how they make them pictures of the stars spinning around. They center it on the North Star and do time exposures. Oh, I should be able to see the comet good, except it's really, it's I think snowing tonight. I don't know. There was a little bit of snow out there this morning. I wait all day for freaking UPS sucker to bring me my SIM cards. And they get here at the end of the day, and by the time I've got them in the phones, the local store is closed. So only got one of the phones turned on. The thing was, if you get one phone, it's like $75. If you get two phones, it's $90. And so for like $15, you get the second phone. And that gets you another 40 gigabytes of mobile hotspot. I don't have to be as careful on the laptop now about wasting a little data. End game HUD again. Yeah, that's it's like it's hokey, whatever. I know what I found. I know what I've got. I know where his stories are on the canyon walls. I've got probably 15 or 20 pages done in my book in the last week here. Because and it's like you can make a book 1,000 pages and you can still put more info in it, you know. It's like, okay, like, oh yeah, I got to put that in there, and then it's like, oh, did I repeat something? But maybe I should have an editor so that I don't repeat things. And how do I divide it up into chapters? You know, I know I got the map portion, and the target portion, target A and target B, or they're both A's. So target Alpha Moses and target Alpha Ford Alpha. AC and AB. I don't want other online Zooms type thing. I like the view of pony and two-page drawing himself is amazing. Do not draw at all. I don't know if I have any of my art for backgrounds. I go look and see if I got some art to put on the background. Background plus. Oh, it's let me see myself there while I was. Camera. Now what? Where's the button to go back? Am I done? Okay. There, I think you got something there. Oh, what am I blocking? Let's see, so you can see what's there. There he is. This is his mouth. This is his nose. These are his eyes. There, these are his eyes. And this is his hat up here. There's his chin. My hand under his chin. See? And his hat is these teardrop things on the top. That's the asterisk. Oh, wow. That's very. What book was that? What book was what? I'm not draw it all. Do you remember what color dress she was wearing in that book? Who was wearing what? You know? See, I missed part of who you're talking about. What book was that? What dress was that? What person was in that dress? Shaquille O'Neal. I loaded up on gummies. There's one reason I wasn't able. I was up till I couldn't sleep because I didn't have the gummies to make me sleep good. Oh, once upon a while, I think first one. I have the first one of Once Upon a While, and you know it's like the first one. There's only a limited number of them, and so they're rarer than the second one. But that's the reason The Bullet Comes Home is just before Freedom. The Bullet Comes Home. And the car's not that much different. Still has a cowl like the Model A, you know. The Bullet Comes Home, and then The Price of Freedom. The last two chapters before Dizzy Dean. Then right after Things I Covet. And this painting, the rock representation on the canyon wall of this is right next to Treasure Falls, right next to David Jennings Brown's Bootjack Ranch, Treasure Falls. Hint of Riches, Treasure Falls, Treasure Mountain, Hint of Riches. And so right after Things I Covet is, well, here's Moses. And he calls the guy that carved Moses Omnificent Guru. And then he says on Jenny Kyle's, success is an omnificent guru. It doesn't get any clearer than that. Success is the person that knows where Leo was saying that's where Moses received the 10 Commandments. That's the spot. If you found that spot, which I did, that's the spiritual alpha. The one up there on the canyon wall. You can't, you're not gonna, you get hurt if you try to go there. It's straight up. It's straight up. There's a little shelf there, but then it goes straight up again. And you could walk, you can get below it, and you can get on top of it easy by going up this slope and walking around and coming up on top. And there's probably some trees you can get some ropes on, and then rappel down. Maybe that might be the better way to go, you know. Rappel down off the top. There people probably climb it. It's pretty rough. There's some I climbed some little spots. It's like, oh man, there's lots of places for your feet and easy to climb stuff. And it's very solid rock. That must be a statue. Yeah, and Moses Forrest put Moses out on his balcony. The wind blew it over. The hand broke off. So there you have a broken blaze because Moses' hand broke off. Just like Amos Moses, his daddy would use for alligator bait, and his arm got bit off clean up to the elbow, so his hand broke off too. And then the guy singing Amos Moses sings it wearing a hat that's just like mildew. I think that's Jerry Reed's hat. I think he probably knew Jerry Reed. Because Jerry Reed was, touring and stuff in the 70s. And then C.W. McCall has a song, Wolf Creek Pass, and it's the poem in reverse, basically. And he talks about counting telephone poles, and Forrest has you counting links. Or it's counting light poles or telephone poles. I think he was counting telephone poles coming down Wolf Creek Pass. And if you miss that hairpin turn at the bottom, it's over. You're gonna fly off as 400-foot drop. You'd fly right off the edge of a 400-foot cliff and land at boom hard. And the guy, two guys went over. They were from Florida. They went off it when I was working at the campground. When I was working at Big Meadows Campground, and there's the hint about the 300-foot meadows with the belly high grass. Big Meadows Campground and Big Meadows Reservoir. And there's rock sculptures up the canyon going up there too. That's where Anubis is, by Big Meadows. And what's today, the 12th? So people let me know if anybody wants to come out here. Winter solstice might be, I don't know if we can see it on the Sunday before winter solstice, because winter solstice is all on weekdays, but that's when Moses comes out of the shadow. And if everybody wants to see Moses come out of the shadow at winter solstice, everybody else talking about, oh, winter solstice, streets, oh, winter solstice, big deal. Kid, oh, winter solstice. And it's like, duh. Moses comes out at winter solstice, and winter solstice is when Forrest got shot down. He got shot down at winter solstice. And that's when the sun dies and it rises again 3 days later, because the sun reaches its furthest most point on the on the eastern horizon. And then 3 days later, it starts moving back north again. I like having my backgrounds back. This year, I knew. Where's my camera? Over here, I think. Yes. I got a. Put him back. Oh, I thought Ghost Dancer would come in or something. Broken hand. Yeah. Yeah, that hand. And then Forrest uses the hand of God sign like George Washington. What is it this year? Winter solstice is in 9 days. Or no, not 9 days. 9 11, 12 days. It's like 20, 21st, 22nd, 23rd, or 20th, 21st, 22nd. It's 3 days. But I think a day before, that Sunday before might be a good day. If you know, if somebody wants to see it, we'll go up whatever day. Where's calendar? What Sunday is it? 11, 12. Not this Sunday. Like the 19th, 20th, that week. 19th might be 2 days early, but it might be, yeah, sun might be down far enough for Moses to make his appearance. It was funny that I was out taking pictures on winter solstice when I got a picture of Moses. I mean, there's your only chance one day in, 3 days out of 365 days. That's a 1% chance of being there on the right day. But if you want to go by the right day and the right time, it's less than a 1% chance. 11, 12 days, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see Susie on or anything, but she was in here, I think, chatting. They don't give me, they don't give, hey, Bill, come join our chat. Here's the link. I don't know why my phone wouldn't connect when I tried to. That was my other phone. Might not have trouble with this one. One day, I think Forrest Fenn will understand that. But I think Forrest, he saw naked ladies in the marble tiles in his shower. Of course, he's going to see shapes and rocks, And like Jack Stoof says, oh, it wasn't pareidolia. No shit, Jack. No shit. It was archaeology. It's real archaeology. There he is with his cowboy hat. See the brim here? That's the brim of his hat. This is his big nose right here. I wonder if the voice, I'm talking right here, with talking about his nose with my hand right here right now, but if I move my hand, if my voice was actually in time with my hand being there, are my lips matching my words? Yeah. Yeah, he had naked ladies in his shower. He was telling us there were naked ladies in his shower. Susie Gay were both in the Yeah, I know. Yeah, did you see my meme I made earlier? That was funny. I'll show you. Let me see. I get it on the computer. Oh, it's right there. I was watching Candies. I was listening on the way, and let's see. Turn my camera around. Is it gonna? But somebody said something. Made my imagination. Oh, yeah, I gotta turn that off, huh? Okay, so words that trigger one's imagination. Which Fenn tuber said like flies on candy? Your only hint is it wasn't Bill. But when they said that, it made me think of that. Yeah, it made me think of that, you know, like flies on candy. Let's get another one, another background. How's that one doing? See this guy's cool. Bing, bing. There. Bing. Yeah, we can. This is cool. I made that, man, from a rock. That's badass. It's like an egg, huh? There's like these red lips on this thing. And there's a couple of little gray eyes. He's got horns, or is this somebody dancing with their arms up here? Somebody else up here on top dancing? Is this a mountain goat in there? What's going on in there? Oh, what's on this side of the picture? Ooh, roll chair. It's got a new board underneath it, so it roll more. Oh yeah, see, here's his mouth, here's his nose, here's his eye, and here's his other eye over here. This is big. It's a skull. It's a head. See, see, and here's his chin down here. And there's his ear. This is his hair. You see? That's badass. That's what my art's all about, man. And these are pictures of something from the. Look at this guy with the two little legs, and he's got like a little colonial hat on. Yeah, there's some strange stuff that I like about my art. How's my battery doing on this? Oh, it's still got some. I ain't got this phone charged up all the way yet since I got it activated. Say I had freaking 6 phones here, and I could only get one of them to work with the 2 SIM cards they sent me. Oh, shoot. So either I just go with the one phone and the $70, $75 plan, or get another phone, and but I want more than 40 gigabytes. And if I had the Starlink, I wouldn't even need this much of a plan. I could get the $35 plan. But this looks like an arm or something, and here's its butt. And his head is in here with those arms or what? Or is this his head up here? There's a face inside there, up there. Let me put some more pictures on this phone. Let me see. Plug in. Allow. Open files. Oh, I gotta get my chat window back up. Autoplay. I don't know. Do I have to do autoplay? Or can I put pictures over there without autoplay? But autoplay is your phone wants to install something on your computer. It's like, I just want to copy some files. I don't want anything installed. You know? Grab some art to throw on. The phone. Copy. Let's go to the phone. Android. Oh, I'm gonna put it on the card on the phone. New folder. Have some art, other art. But this one I thought was, you know, it's so cool because it's like a transparent egg, but it's a face. And it's got several faces. There's another face hidden in here. See, this is the nose coming down this white. You know, yeah, I don't know. It's just strange stuff. I think my phone's already installed stuff on my computer. Always do this. Always do what? Autoplay. So view more autoplay options. Just turn that off. Let's see a different picture. Now I don't know if it's showing me while I'm selecting other pictures here. There. I'll do that one. X, 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 X. See, now you clearly see this guy standing here, and there's somebody over here. There's her head right there. You know, right deep right there. You know, and this couple here kissing in the bottom. There's a guy standing here. There's the guy standing here closer to me. You see, he's got a mustache. Or there are two people standing there. You know, that guy standing there. This is what Forrest wanted found. It's like, duh. It's that's why and look at this guy sitting here. Look at him sitting there. There's his knees up under his chin, and there's his ass right here. Here's his back. There's his head. Here's his arm coming up, and he's got his hand under his chin. He's like this. I didn't draw the dude. It came out of a rock. Okay. And all these other people, it's just amazing. Oh, let's get this chat window back on. So I'm seeing things, Bill. I don't even know what's in this image. But yeah, you see, you can get some of my art, and you can have it at home for a year, and you, oh shit, I never seen that. Yeah, there's black holes, and you mean this black hole right here? But there's a couple right here kissing. Yeah, this guy's clear standing there, but each of his legs are two other people. And these people did a lot of hallucinogenic mushrooms. They grow up here in the mountains. They ate the Amanita muscaria. There's ways to treat it, to make it drinkable, and having goats, having the goat's milk. If you soak it in goat's those mushrooms, you got to dry them at 190 degrees in the oven, and then you soak them in lemon juice, which gets rid of, drying them gets rid of 30% of the poison. Soaking them in lemon juice gets rid of another 30%, and then soaking them in milk or yogurt gets rid of the other final 30%, and then they're safe to eat without poison. Yeah, colored erosion. It's not just no. You cannot. Natural erosion does not create all these figures. Does not. It's not natural erosion. Does not make this old guy sitting here. He's sitting right there. Look at him. Oh, I see. There's his girlfriend's face down here. I don't know. We don't know what's going on there. But this is, you don't think it's a thrill? Yeah. Well, it's a thrill to find this shit. I'll tell you that. I could probably have another gummy. I had to pour another cup of tea too. My mouth was dry. Yeah, I gotta get some ink for my printer and print some more shit. I had to take my folder of art down there, Fenn's gallery. This guy? No, he ain't got a blindfold on. He's got dark hair. That's his hair. Yeah, guy's sitting there. That's just. Oh, Bill's just imagining it. Horse shit. Horse shit, critics. Or double blazes. The temperature today inside is 68. The temperature outside is 2. 2. It just clicked. Was it going to 3 or trying to go to 1? It is 2 degrees outside. So I got curtains pulled. I got foam in the window, over the window of between the screen door and the window on the door to keep, just to try and keep it a little warmer in here. I got my 2 burners going on my heater. Yeah, put one burner on full and the other one on half. See if that works. Yeah. I wanted to write down my jokes that I made on Greg's show, but no, didn't get a chance to replay. But yeah, the New Mexico Supreme Court handles complaints about lawyers. And I think that they need a pile of letters to read. They need a pile of complaints. Just go to their website. Keep adding clothes. Yeah, they are. Some of them are dressed. And you know, with it in the background, I can't zoom in and show you what's in the smaller parts of it. You know, you see these people. There's people up here. There's somebody laying on top, even. You know, whatever. Want to try another one? I now have a collection already set up. Ooh, there we go. Oh, there here. Okay, I'll go over here. See, that's a big. You see his face. And there's see, here's somebody. It looks like a woman in a pink dress or something here. I don't know. There's people over here, and that person. Is this a hand reaching out over here? Like, yeah. There's somebody down here. This guy standing here, red flag showing up. But I have a face up in here. This one. Somebody in here. V-shaped chest. Oh. Sofa. What is the temperature? Wind was, the wind got strong here. That's why the wind was coming around the plexiglass. So I broke the window out and I got plexiglass in there, and the wind comes right around that when it's really strong on that side. Tornado warnings. No, we don't get no tornado warnings here. It's they say the altitude is too high for tornadoes. But I have had 65-mile-an-hour wind here. That wind generator tears the blades right off the wind generators. Boom! You don't want to get by one of them suckers. I want to pick another one. Oh yeah. What? Oh. See. Oh, what do we got here? See his face up here. There's his girlfriend. What's this red thing? He's built. Is this his elbow coming back? He's got his hand on his hip. And oh, this is his girl. These are her legs here. See, there's her knees. These are her knees. And here she is, and here he is. It's a love scene. But I think this is the other woman over here. She has no heat. Who has no heat? Who has no heat? Where? Hey, I'm cold. I'll keep you warm. I'm not hiding anything. Yeah, I got my generator running and keeping things charged up, and the heater running. Still 68 in here, and I did turn it down just a little bit so it lasts a little bit longer. I had a spare bottle of propane. If that one goes out, I'm not going to freeze. Richard, dress warm. Oh, Richard's cold. I don't know. Oh, no. Lucky Digger's dressing warm. Uh-oh. Lucky Digger, you're not that far from here. No heat yet. Yeah. Oh. I wonder how much my watch. I think I saved it. Yeah, on my computer. With what, Sophia? Yeah. Yeah, but ain't that cool, man? That's the love. That's the He-Man with his girl. That's just badass. And here's her legs. She's sitting there. There's her head, her butt, and her legs come over here, and he's got his hand on her knee. You know? And it's a couple. He's looking down. They're face to face. What? That I was cold? Why Bill said that. This is kind of, you can make a joke out of it, right? But see, there's a face right here too. That's Robert Redford's because he's got red hair. This guy here. He's got some kind of green mustache going on. There's somebody standing here. There's a guy right in here, right behind my thumb. Right above my thumb is his head. There's his head here. I see a dog with his tongue sticking out. Yeah, probably do. Look at this guy in the red shorts right here. Right, that guy right there. Right here, this guy. My finger's on his head. There's his chest, and down here is his red shorts. And there's somebody right in front of him right here. Right there, this guy here, sitting right in front of him. There's people laying up here. There's a face. There's a face right here, right above my finger. I'm pointing at his chin. With one eye closed. Yeah. See, so it's what Forrest said. There'll be more discoveries, right? Well, that's not a discovery, Bill. So, did I? Oh, well, let's see what it looks like on here. I said I hit one accidentally. Oh yeah, you see an eye here, an eye there, the nose here, the mouth right. You can see the mouth with the teeth here. There's a big head right here. I put my arm over the top of it. That's a big head. Wrap around it. But there's another one here. Is the mouth coming down here, and there's an eye here. The two black slits are the eyes and the head. So there's multiple, you know, it comes out in all kinds of different ways. And there's a couple of people see them in here, and there's another one standing here. And I'll move over here. Oh, look at this guy peeking around the corner. See, his head is sideways, kind of. Is pointing at his chin there. And this dark-eyed face right here with the mouth here. Oh. Yeah, Santa, I get to Santa Fe in a little less than 3 hours from here, because I'm only 16 miles from Alamosa. If I was up in the mountains, up on the pass, then that's another hour. So I could probably get to Santa Fe in 2.5 hours from here. One can walk not far. Yeah. I think DB Cooper dropped that money on my uncle's place out in the desert out there. We never knew where he got his money. No. He didn't have none. Ooh, this is going to be neat. Shadows. The shadows, no. You see, the shadows are figures, people. Look, there's a clown over here. His big with red hair. This Jack Stoof, the clown with the red hair. See, there's a guy right here. I've got my finger in his nose. There's a profile. He's looking that way. You know, there's face in here. There's a brown face in here. There's a black face here. There's a face there. Look at the eyes. Right there's two eyes. There's a big face here with a couple eyes up here. Well, big, that's Chile. Google says 2.5 hours away. Me? Yeah, probably. Oh, look at this person in here. See that face inside there? That's a really good one with red hair on it. And there's the face, and here's the arm of the person. And there, yeah, the torso. I think that's a woman there. And there's a guy sitting up here. See the guy right up there? My face, the head's right above my finger. And brown head with black fuzzy hair. He's got like an afro. And look at the face right above my head. Right there. Look, is that Curly? Oh, and you look at it, the longer you look, that's why he says marvel gaze, because you look at it and all of a sudden the thing becomes 3D, man. Oh, it's freaking awesome. And I'm surprised Davio ain't into this. Oh no, let's go. See, because he's got the thing. If I approve of Gorman, these other people won't approve of me anymore. Emoji with orange hair. I took a picture of my shadow a few years back. Yeah. Was it chasing you? Okay, let's try another one. Uh, 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 oh. Um, that looks interesting. We'll try that one just to see what it is. This face right here comes out fast, and it's the face right here. With this, what is this? His arm sticking up there. Um, I'll move over here. Oh, look at the person sitting here with their legs coming down here. They're sitting there with the blue. See, it looks like he's from India. There's a couple people standing here. 3, 4. See these heads of these people going across. This is a group of. This guy looks like he's wearing a freaking tie. It's amazing what I found, man. And if that ain't the freaking treasure, uh, that's why nothing anybody else found impresses me. Look at a tree. Look, it's a mark on a piece of wood. I made some Charlie Brown cartoons back in 2015. Forrest Fenn Charlie Brown cartoons. Charlie Brown comes to his house, his house, and he tells people, "No, you can't dig in my yard." Well, look at this guy here with the nose. See his nose right there? It's a profile of Indian chief sitting there. Yeah, there's a little head person there. Oh, look at this. This guy has some kind of crown on his head. He's got some kind of lizard on his, see? And he's got a smile. See, these people are all happy. Yeah. Background. Ooh. Oh, that should be. Oh, somebody with their cat. Done. I guess this stuff. Oh, let me step out of his way. But that's obvious. See his eyebrows and his nose. There's somebody in front of him or something going on here in front of him. There's another face there. I can see eyes there and a mouth down here. This is a head. So there's 3 major heads here. Maybe he wants some water. Mm. Mm. Yeah. I got all kinds of this shit, man. I have 20,000 different ones of these. 20,000 different art things I've made from what I found. Ooh, that looks neat. We'll do that one. Yeah. I can see a face in there, but it's going to be sideways here. Oh, Bill, where'd Bill go? Oh, I think he stepped into the twilight zone. Come see my world beyond your world. The dimension you have not seen. It's another dimension. Where was it? I seen that face when it was. Oh, this is that's an eye. This is his nose. This is his chin and beard. Here's his sideburns coming up and over to his hair up here. This big head. The whole thing's a big giant head. That's his ear. That's his ear right there. That's his ear. These are his sideburns curving down to his beard. But there's a blue Smurf in front of his beard. Right there. Mr. Papa Smurf showed up in this picture. And there's his girlfriend behind him right here. Wow. TTLC. TTYL. Aloha. Anybody see the movie Aloha, Bobby and Rose? It was a love story. Look at this figure standing in here. He's kind of neat because here's some legs. This leg's up, and he's got some type of, skirt, like Aztec looking skirt like thing. And his head's up there. And he's got something, but somebody in front of him is mini me sitting on a little throne in front of him. I don't know. It's freaking weird, man. New picture. Whoopi, I think some of these came from the South Fork on the way to Creed. Look at the guy sitting on here. This guy's sitting, there's his head up there, and here's his arms, here's the legs, and he's sitting on top of this guy's head. This guy got like a Pinocchio nose beak thing. I don't know. And there's little people down here. There's somebody, that's their head right there, I'm pointing at. There's eye, nose, mouth, this face here. And there's another face right here. There's another one up here. Here's somebody, there's their head up there. And here's their body, there's their butt. They're bent over, kind of climbing on that face. See, this guy here is butt face because his face is somebody else's butt. You tell I'm old. Yeah. I see him. Yeah, look at this person standing here between my hand and my head. There's the whole body in there. The head between right here. Right there's the head. Yeah. And there's somebody you see back here. I'll go over here. There's this guy here. Look at this guy. He's gray head. There's face there. There. There's somebody sitting in here. There's their knees. It's just, I mean, it's art and art and art. Look at this, like a doll here or something, with their head. You see their smile right there. My fingers in their mouth. Poke them in the eye, poke them in the other eye. There's a little guy sitting in here. I blow everybody else's solution away, man. Nobody else found what I found. His bitch much. Yeah. Oh my God. And pretty soon you won't be able to confirm your identity because your phone fell in the lake. And you can't receive a text message to confirm that you still live. It's crazy. Now, oh, you see all kinds. It's just people after it. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. I got a million of them. Look at this head here. See, the poke him in the eye, poke him in the eye, poke him in the mouth. Right there, that head right there. There's somebody else up here. See their head up there? Their hair. His head's in here. There's that guy's head there. But look, this is whatever, he's got a head people there. There's other people standing here. And what's this guy back here? These are from my photographs. I don't just, I don't draw a bunch of stuff. I just take a picture and tell the computer to paint it. I remember making a picture interview and then seeing things in them. I saw really cool bear ones. Yeah. But I mean, you ain't never seen shit like this, have you? This is just off the chart. Oh, well, I guess we can use that one. Did we already do that one? Oh, that's close up of the one we. Is that the one we just did? There's another face. The eye, two eyes here now though. It's a little different, but it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same as that last picture, mostly. If it isn't the same one. Oh, back. Oh. He was a giant peach. Yeah. Oh, there are some heads that are 500 feet tall. It dwarfs Mount Rushmore. Did that one? Did I do that one? Did I do that one with the red thing in the middle? No, I didn't. Yeah. Oh, look at this skull head down here, man. Poke him in the eye, poke him in the other eye, and poke him in the mouth. There's a head, dark face down here, but there's two other figures standing over him. And look at the people back here. Oh, over here, because these are interesting, these people. This ancient shit. This is from Atlantis. That's why I call it, you see my name on the art, I call it Galleria de Atlante. The Gallery of Atlantis. Ooh. Did I do that one? I don't care. I want to do that one. That was interesting. Yeah, look at this face. See the eye there, here's the nose, and here's the mouth. This face right here. That's bad. There's another one face up here. One down here. There's another guy here. Another one there. They're just all over. Oh, is this an elephant too? And that's his trunk? Leaving here? Wow. See, elephant head. Pet the elephant. Look at the face, purple face in here. See the nose right there sticking out with the eye, the other eye, and the mouth. And oh, look at the blue dude coming out here. Oh. Oh, look at the face right here. This is a white face. Oh, right there. Poke him in the mouth. Poke him in the eye and the other eye. Yeah. Weird stuff. Duck season. Rascally rabbits. Oh, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, don't do that. Because these are cool. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, like the what you call it, the IMAX movie theaters. In Denver, mushrooms are legal, so they should have hallucinogenic one theater with where they run these slideshow of this stuff, you know, from midnight to 6 in the morning. My brain's fried. You know, the guy that made for the Forrest Fenn doll with holding the chest, and he made mine with me standing there holding the peace pipe. I think he works for Disney. I think he's trying to do stuff for Disney. Till year, it's their anniversary. Whose anniversary? Daffy Duck? Disney? Look at this guy in here. See, there's this head right here. And there's his head right down here. There's somebody in here. People hiding in there. I gotta move over so you can. Ooh, I wonder what these are. There's some people might see stuff that I don't see. Yeah, that's what they already have. I like duck and goose. No stove. Oh, yeah. I like turkey sandwiches. Well, it ain't Christmas yet, but they should have some turkey at the store. Did I do that one? I don't think I did. I don't think I did this one. Yeah. But it's like a picture of these people this one standing here, this dark figure. There's another one. This is a face over here. There's the eyes on top here. His mouth is in here. Probably got a beard, right? It's a blue face in here. There's a face up there, and I see a chin here. There's this profile head here, and there's the people down here, there, everywhere. This looks like somebody's hands here, huh? Coming down from up on top. Sometimes I just take a picture of the bottom part of the wall. Sometimes it's the whole thing. There's this blue face kind of here. Yeah. See that blue face? And this guy over here, that's a weird one. Oh, look at, yeah, and these eyes in here, these two eyes. Okay, get another one. I got better ones. Like fish, carp. I watched some guy had a video where he put a bunch of dead fish out with the trail cam to see what come and get it. Raccoons and oh, there we go. Raccoons and possums and river otters. See the person sitting here? See, these are his arms on his lap. These are his knees and his legs coming down, and there's his head. And these are his arms folded on his lap. But this is also a head here, right? Yeah. But so there's somebody sitting here with their arms across, you know, and it's got to be somebody laying across on top or something. Or this is their butt, and they're bent over, and there's their head. But there's a face right here. Eye, mouth, chin. There's somebody sitting there. Don't sit there. You're standing on his head. Wait until you catch and eat some kokanee salmon and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah. I worked up in Alaska for about a month. That's all it took to do the job. It was because it was just setting up the kitchen equipment at a Navy base where they test submarines. Did I do that one? I don't think so. But let's do this one. Yeah, this is cool. I see two people sitting here. I see a big head here. He's kind of there's a shadow crossing diagonally across his face here, because here's his finger in the picture. That's his mouth, his eye, his other eye's in this shadow. And there's a face here looking at him. And here's a hand. So this is like a couple. But oh, there's somebody else standing here. There's his mouth. There's an eye and an eye. He's got a headband. But look at this roof, this straight line across over the top there. They're like framed in this box. Oh, look what happened when I moved over here. This face becomes obvious. The two eyes, the nose, and the mouth. That's funny. It's badass. Yeah, and there's a boy and a girl over here. See her legs? See her legs and her foot? Her foot right there. That's her foot. That's her leg. And this is our other leg. Wow. I told. Sometimes I make this art so fast I don't really look at it while I'm at it. I just make one after another, one after another. It's like, oh, I see shit. It's okay. As long as there's shit in it. As long as there's something cool in it. Ooh. Did I? That one's kind of. Oh, no. Where'd it go? Oh. Okay. That one. Yeah, you can find all kinds of shit in there. Go over here. This big head over here. Look at his mouth, his two eyes. He's got dark hair here. He's got a bald head, maybe, or maybe he's got something on his head. I don't know. But look at this face up here. This face right there. And it's a big white face. Look at the two eyes, the nose, and the mouth is here. He's spooky dude. There's some people sitting down here. See, because they got little heads down here. There's little things going on. I agree. It's different in the West. Uh, uh, I got enough art. I could just take it all to New York City or something and put it in a gallery. And the way I think I would, I don't. Well, I see you travel to art fairs, and you just got a little 10 by 10 booth, and I got this big selection, thousands of these to pick from, and so I would have like computers with a monitor, and somebody could scan through the thing, pick the one they want, print it. I could print. I can print it right there, or I could print it somewhere else and ship it to them. They could order it and get it shipped to them. But they can go through my thing. But look at this profile. Look at these lips. These are lips. That lip, top lip, bottom lip. There's his nose. There's his eye. His other eye's in here. That's a big face there. And look, there's another eye, another face, an eye, nose, mouth. Right, that mouth down here. But there's the eye, and there's the other eye, and his mouth. I mean, it's crazy. And there's somebody up here too. Look at the two eyes and the nose and the mouth. And there's somebody next to him. And look, there's somebody there. This could be an elephant, a long trunk. Ooh. There's a guy up here. The guy there. Too much, huh? What is big round thing? What do I want? That big round thing? Yeah, let's look at the big round thing. There, my head's in front of the big round. Oh, this is a face. Look, there's an eye. There's the other eye. Here's the nose. Here's the mouth. There's the chin. Or look, here's an ear, and the face is looking off that way. This is kind of the back of the head and the neck. This is the neck down here. You got him by the neck. And that's his ear, and his face is, you don't see the front of his face because you're like, he's like looking this way, But look at the guy right here. See this guy hiding in here with the black hair and the hair going across his face? Well, you probably find this two face. That's a face there, another face here, and you see more of the eyes of that face. Yeah, it was. And look at this guy up here. Look at that, the eye. Whoop, he's got an eye, another eye, his nose, and his mouth. That looks like Jesus up there, man. I agree, it's different than it was. So nobody's talking because I read that a couple minutes ago. And there's some idiot out there that wants to take down all of my videos because they're an idiot. This ain't right. Oh, did I didn't pick the same one. I'll also pick another one. Which one? I don't think I did that one. Let's do that one. Oh, I did do that one, huh? Yeah, it's the guy sitting on there, and he said, "Yeah, we seen this one." We seen it. I just set up this laptop. I have no idea where the cord is. My battery keeps dropping. Which things? Yeah, that's the important part. The important part is to be able to turn it on. Yeah. See that eye and the nose and the mouth here. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Did I do that one? I didn't do that one, I don't think. Yeah. See this the head. Ooh, there's face on this here. There's another face up here. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6 heads. Look at the ear and the face, the profile of the face, and then the white face right here in front of it. It's a profile kind of, and and the people that are down here along here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people standing there. There's a dark face in this dark area here. That big face. Oh, that's a head right there. I'm trying to, yeah. See with the eye and eye and eye. Yeah. Somebody laying there. Never heard one in the mountain area. Well, I had something to eat before I started this video. I'm hungry again. Oh, it was Chinese food. I had that one. That one. I don't know if I did that last one now. There. See that big head, the white head here. There's the eyes and the mouth. Stuff over here. Over here. Yeah. Yeah, it's just badass stuff. Because you'll see the longer you look at it, the more you see. This Marvel gaze. In the mountain areas, never heard of one. I want to. They have oxygen bars out west. Yeah, it's mine. So I said, it's over here, and I got the oxygen blow right my right down my nose, right down in my face. And when I get on the treadmill to for them to get my heartbeat to 160, they had to turn the oxygen up to 4 liters a minute to keep my oxygen at 90 because it was dropping. That's a big part of the test. Something's going on. The heart's not pumping it right or what. But they did the echocardiogram. It's an ultrasound of a heart, and had a good conversation with the woman doing that. Of course, all the women I have good conversations with are married, so. Hi, Richard. Bye. Good night, Richard. Where you running? What you running for? You running for office? What office you running for, Richard? Yeah. I don't think I did that first one. Now there's a lot in that. Woman in the blue dress, blue dress, blue dress. There's the blue dress. There's face next to her here. One there, one up there, one there, one there. one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, here. Huh. That looks like somebody's butt. Somebody here, here, here. There's somebody up there. Somebody. This guy's got his arm around his girl. This face. Look at his nose, and he's got this long chin. He must be a king because he's got this. That looks almost like something from Thailand. That act, like some golden crown. But there's a face next to him, but his nose right there, his eyes, his mouth. That dude's cool looking. Hello, Rich. But this is my art. Ooh, look, let's see what that is. You know what those are? And there's the hips. There's the hips and the leg comes up, and these are you know what's, and there's her face. Bendy Jones knows what these are. Oh, look at the face here. This guy. Looks like Shiloh. Hey, Neil. 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 You know what would do Greg a lot of good? If a bunch of people created, a fake names Greg Thompson, and then would go to court and say, "Oh no, it was me. I was just impostering Greg." Yeah, I can only do what the phone app, the Zoom app, will allow me to do here. It won't. If I could run from my computer, I could draw on top of it, but it's not. It's not. I just have. I'm just showing it in the background, and I'm in front, and I can pick this guy's nose. That looks like Robert Redford there. I wonder if this thing knows if I use something twice. This one's gonna be cool. I think that's sideways. Look at it. That's cool, huh? Wow. These people are dancing, man. Look at his knee is up here. He's got some shield thing or something. Two legs, and man dancing. Here's his head up here. There's the guy dancing in here. And I'll get out of the way. Oh. And there's a big face in here. There's his nose, his chin, kind of a profile. I don't know. Is he looking that way? Oh, there's so much to interpret from these. Yeah, it's. And look here, it's like Adam and Eve standing here. See, there's the woman and there's the man. You tell it's the woman because of these objects right here and here. Look at this guy in here, this dark face in here. You see, he's got two eyes, a nose, and a mouth. He's like inside this dark, coming out of this U, which is kind of upside down omega, right? And kind of, it's like my Double Blazes University U. That's why the university, the upside down omega makes it U. So I thought university. with this white face too. This is, see, there's an eye, the nose, and the mouth, but this other face is laying over the top, and there's a profile with the nose and the chin. See, oh, here's his ear. You see, he's looking at her at this white face. There's so much to interpret from it. Yeah, it's before the Rosetta Stone. Here, it's all your imagination just dives in, and these here, these two things here, are probably this guy's hands. See his shoulders here. You see his face there. There's a white face in this white area looking at him. I don't know. This fucking, that's badass. And the profile of this face, there's an eye, the nose, the mouth, and the ear. It's all there, man. You see, you can't be colorblind either. Yeah, colorblind doesn't work out too well with it. I did, I think. I think I got that one because I remember the guy with the tie. You can clearly see this guy sitting here. This guy, there's his head. Here's his, he's like wearing white overalls or something. Here's his knees. That's his knees. Here's his legs. There's his feet. But he's sitting there, and here's his arm. He's got his arm up. He's waving. But look at this green face here. That's badass. See, Jolly Green Giant right next to me here. Wow, that big green face. You call him the Hulk, right? And is this somebody upside down? Is that their ass? Here's their feet up in the air, and there's their head down here. But that head's right side up though. But look, there's a profile of face here. Right here, there's the nose, the eye, the mouth down here. Yeah. And he's got, probably an ear. Oh, get out of the way. Oh, come over here. Oh, look, there's another one. Oh, there's a face on top of his face. This got his hair blowing back. Invisible liquid. Water is pretty much invisible. Well, had my bedtime snack. Guess I better get to hay. Okay. Good night, Whoopi. Thanks for keeping the room safe. I got cookies. Chips Ahoy. Dig up another picture. I don't know how many's still watching. That one, did that one. Did I do that one? Yeah, I did that one. Did that one. Did I do that one? Yeah, I think I did. I remember this big face here. Yeah, I can get a couple more pictures. Let me see. Did I turn that on? Damn it. Didn't. It should have been plugged in. What the heck? Here I am running a generator all this time. And the battery charger had come unplugged. That's wonderful. I find another reason to pain in the ass to live off grid like that, you know. Yeah, there's all kinds of shit in these pictures. Oh. Open that one, open that one. Oh, no, 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 no. I did that one. Hmm. This guy here, this couple. Yeah. You see, one reason a lot of the people hunting for the treasure don't care about the art. They're just greedy. They just want the gold. They're just greedy. The art doesn't do anything. I'm gonna grab some more, throw it on there. Colorful stuff. Colorful art. I like the colorful ones. Wow. My art amazes myself. I just heard something chime and it wasn't this, you know, it's like, what the hell was that? Teacup's empty. Water bottles got plenty. This is cool though. See this green face in here? That's badass. Nice head there. These guys over here. People down here. Down there. She's hiding in there. Somebody up there, somebody there. Yeah, I got some more on the phone now. Oh, Yartech. Octavia Bradley. Hey, a cousin. One of my let's see, about fifth or sixth great grandmother was Hannah Bradley, and her father was Nathan Bradley, and his father was George Bradley. Those are my ancestors. I have ancestors named Bradley. So you'd be a distant cousin, maybe. Oh, there we go. Do that one. Yeah, so it's bad. Right. Bon, da, 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 and the people of Atlantis have come out from hiding. They've been hiding for 14,000 years. And here they are. Look at her. Look at his big eyes and stuff. And then this guy, there's this guy over here with the beard. He must be the father, and these are the kids, huh? These are his kids, probably. I don't know. You know, you tell me this face in here, this head here, that you can see, ooh, the nose, the two eyes, and the dark hair, the neck. There's somebody behind it, somebody here, somebody there, somebody there, there, there. Who's down there? Yeah, see, there's somebody over here. See? Oh, eyes, mouth. It's the head with brown hair. What's this orange thing going on here? You see, because this guy's got his arm extended over it, and she's on the other side. But it looks like somebody laying down here. There's a baby laying down here or something. And there's somebody else's head laying there looking up. These people around him. Strange stuff. There's even a head right in here. See this head in there? I'm crazy stuff, Mr. Gorman. Mr. Gorman's left and he's gone to the Twilight Zone. Out the art. I found myself in the crosshairs of the enemy. Well, you know what? Well, I've been making this art. I've been making this art since before Forrest said, you know, he knows what I found. Ooh, this big warrior head. Big warrior head here. Look at him. See, this is his mouth. Here's an eye. Ooh, finger, that's his eye, his other eye. His nose is under this stuff. There's oh, look at this. Legs over his nose, and this red-headed person with the legs stretched, you know, walking across the front of this face. That's how bizarre this shit is, man. And see, there's somebody over here too. See the head there, red shirt or something. There's their legs. They're standing there, kind of leaning this way or something, I think. And look at her. Look at her eyes are cool. And look at this orange dude. Eyes, the nose. This is like two people here in front of this face, but they blend them right in with that face. And this figure standing here, see, it's got, oh, there's another face in front of him. But see the face there? Well, I'll go over here and it'll clear up. But see the person, see her sitting there with her arm out across, and here's her knees, her legs, and her arm laying across there, and her face. Ben, wake up, Mr. Archaeologist. Wake They're sleeping on the job. Don't want to be part of a big discovery of the art of Atlantis. Yeah, I'm showing my art. So you see this woman sitting here? See her knees? There's one knee, the other knee, leg going down, and then this leg's coming over. There's her elbow with her arm across there, and there's her face and her hair. But she's on this blue face here. She's part of this blue face. That's what I'm doing. I'm working on advertising my art. It's still, I got some fabulous shit to show. And yeah, that was just one picture, man. I'll go to this one. There. Look at that. You see, here's a man with his chest and his arm coming over, his hand coming up here. But there's these two people facing off or something here. Oh, look, oh, that's a breast, I think. Whatever. But yeah, what's going on? And that's freaking it's from another time. Yeah, Alan Parsons, some other place, some other time. Somebody out there is looking back at me. Hi, Merla. Is that, did I say it right? Merla? Look at this face here, too. This nose and an eye and the other eye. This, say, the chin's down here in the mouth. This is a face here. This guy here with his arm coming up, and but there's somebody else up here, somebody over here. It's just it's wall to wall art. It really is, man. See, that's why when you live in an RV, you get stuff that has a cap. So you don't spill your drink in your computer. Well, this one should be good. This is like, because a lot of so many like love scenes and stuff. See, here's the woman in the back with the guy in front of her. Oh, I'll go with this side so you see. But you know, and there's people here. It's just incredible. There's people down here too. This guy down here and down here. This is like somebody's knees here coming out of. They're wearing jeans or something. Is there somebody sitting behind them too? Is the whole thing? Is this a big face here? There's two eyes. The two eyes. The nose. And the mouth is down below here somewhere, you know? Oh, it's crazy. Where does one go to view and buy one? Buy one what? There's proof that it was, you know, look up a gallery. You have a twin named Sophia. Oh. You know who my twin is? Skippy's my twin. He was born 3 days before me. not Skippy. Skippy's son is Creighton. Creighton's just 3 days older than me. Now, are these people conducting some kind of business or what, man? and And look, their bodies make up another face. There's eyes and nose, and you know. There's face in here in between, you know. And when the computer paint, it just is covering up the erosion. It's restoring the art that was there 14,000 years ago. What I want to do is find a section of these, a really good section of it, and set rods in or poles, pipe in the ground, make stands, take pictures from the stands, and then process it into art, and come back with projectors to project the colors onto the canyon walls, so it's all 3D. And oh man, it'd be an awesome art project. According to this technology, they use larger laptop and missing the charging cord, and battery went low. Oh, you find it? Creighton, yeah. Yeah, Creighton's 3 days older than me, and his first name is Bill. Is William. His first name's William. His middle name's Creighton. He's another Bill. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, you see the guy sitting over here. This guy sitting here. There's his arms and stuff. What's he got here in front of him? Sometimes a woman, sometimes there can be elephants in these. This could be an elephant. And look at this skull. There's the mouth. My finger's in his mouth. Here's his nose going up and down. There's an eye, and there's an eye. That's a big, ugly skull right there, isn't it? See, that's a big, ugly face. And there's a face here. There's an eye, the nose, and it's got pressed up into that face. You see, because here's the ear is right here. It's the ear. I have my finger in his ear. But look at his face right up here, right above me. You see the nose and the eye and the other eye and the mouth here. And then there's looks like a face right here. And look at that face that I was just showing you, the nose looking at me. It's also looking that way. It's a profile. Here's the nose and the eye looking at these two people, or their mouth going across one to the other mouth. But look, see the two eyes right here too. The guy underneath here. What do you want, dum-dum? It's 2 degrees outside, Jack. 67 in here. No. We're having a stare down. It didn't work. I talked. Oh, look, this guy's like, here's his head. Here's his body. He's sitting there and he's got something on his lap. See, because I'll do it here. Point here. There's his knee, his leg going, his butt there, his back, his body. And there's somebody laying across his lap. or something. I don't know. But look at this face here too, behind him. There's an eye there, a nose here, and the mouth right here. That's a face in that corner. It's like, what is it all together? All of this? Castillo Cave in Spain looks like that. Elephants' faces, etc. It's supposed to be Neanderthal art, rock art. Like Sloan, yeah. But look at this face too here. There's an eye right there. There's an eye there. This is the nose. I'm holding the nose. And here's the mouth right across here. You see? There's the face right here I'm holding. I gotta let Nutbar out, and I'm gonna have to let him back in 2 minutes because it's 2 degrees out there. He's gonna get out there and his balls are gonna get cold. Your balls are gonna get cold, Jack. He doesn't care. He said, "Let me out." Yeah, when I buy something that comes with that foam, that white foam, that's kind of squishy white foam packing, I save that and line my windows with that shit in the winter. It helps keep it a little warmer in here. And for it being 2 degrees, I'm doing all right with just the one heater running. Needs to go out and create it. No, he's out there. He's out there making coyote puppies. He's like, yeah. Oh, say anything. Yeah. Ooh, which one I want to do? Ooh, that one's neat. Whoop, I keep pushing the button. Push the button. Push the button. Look at that face. Isn't that cool? This is the mouth, right? My hand going in the mouth right here. And there's an eye here, another eye over here. This is the nose in the middle here. See, and this is cheek over here and a cheek over here. This is a big head. But you can see people going across there. There's all these figures going. See, look at this head right here that I'm pointing at. I'm pointing at his nose. He's looking at my finger. That guy right there is looking at my finger. You see his ear there. He's got headdress. There's another guy in here. Looks like women back here. And look, they're wearing dresses. You know? There's another face in that face. Oh, man. And it's probably the woman's face right here. Move over here. See, that's probably his girlfriend right there. This guy's laying here, and she's right next to him. There's this guy over here too. There's a head on it, top of his head. These things, when you blow, if we could zoom in, you could see more details in this stuff that's in here. And look, there's an elephant. Get my finger right here. This could be an elephant trunk right there. This thing, it could be an elephant represented in there because everything's so overlapped. There's multiple dimensions to it. go to something else. Some people, their brains can't handle it. It's like, oh man, this is way too much for. But each picture is like a telepathic message from 14,000 years ago. Like, this person, you know, there's, you see his nose, and there's another one. See, the mouth is open here. They're facing each other. All the hair up here. Here's, you know, two arms, the chest, the body. It's all there. The faces. There's another face up here. There's a little man right here next to my head. There's a little man. He got out of my head. He come out of my head and inserted himself in my art. Look at her profile here. The nose, the mouth, the eye, the nose. See, there's a profile in there. And but there's another one looking back. There's one looking each way here, you know. But that's so cool. I don't know, the blues, maybe just you know, the paint program did lost track that wasn't it can recognize that, hey, this shape, that's a body. I'm gonna color this whole body the same color. Backgrounds. The green one. There. It looks like they're underwater, huh? But you see these figure. This guy's clear over here. He's in his head up here, and this one right here behind me. This person here. Two heads are better than one. Yeah, that one's really cool. These guys, and a little head here. Everybody needs a little head. I didn't say that. It's like the guy goes in and the genie comes out. What do you want? Oh, I'd like a little head. And so he makes his head real small. He's got this little pea-sized head. Did I? No, I didn't do that one, did I? No, I don't think so. We can do that one. This one's cool. See, because this red face in the middle here, this is for easy to see the eyes and the nose and the mouth. Mouth is down here. But what's this yellow thing here? Let's see, move over here. Oh, you see people, see there's someone there with the hair and blah, blah, blah. Golden face, yeah, there's a cow or maybe an elephant. Is there an elephant in there? Kinda could be like this could be the trunk, you know, going down maybe like this trunk. It just colored different parts. There's somebody standing in front of it. Oh, let me get a different one. It was a little difficult. Ooh. That one. This should be cool. Oh, there we go. There's my canoe. Bum, bum, bum. The canoe. There'll be no paddle up your creek. That's the canoe. You can see the seats going across. And there's an elephant here with okay, here's the elephant's eye. And here's its trunk coming down. And this woman and this girl are sitting on the trunk of the elephant. The elephant is either putting them in the boat or taking them out of the boat. Oh, that picture's backwards. The elephant's on this side. This is the trunk. That's the eye coming over here. And she's sitting on his trunk. And this is, yeah, the picture's backwards because my mirror thing. And this guy's standing on the back here. He's the oarsman that's pushing the canoe. You see the seats of the canoe here. There's a seat, a seat, a seat. You can see them going across. And this is the elephant here. That's the trunk. That's bizarre, huh? And this is under a giant boulder. So it's protected from the rain. It makes it, so it's underneath the rock where the rain didn't get it. And so I have this picture from Atlanta. Look at this guy's legs even. Standing there. But because this is where they would take the canoes out of the water and they put the people in the canoes on the elephants, on the mammoths, and they take them over. And they take them over to the San Juan River. Did you want in, Jack? Oh, I think he's turned to ice. It's too late. Come on, Jack. Come on. Oh gosh. Oh, my freaking back. Oh. Ooh, yeah, I love the canoe. I call it the Clovis canoe. Yeah, well, the Atlanteans were the Clovis people, I believe. The same type of, they were the same origins. Yeah, Jack's in. He's licking his balls. Jack's licking his balls again. I can get away with saying that because he really is. Oh, I think this is a group of cool people in this picture. See? Look at this, man. It's Cinderella and her sisters, right? But that is so cool. This is ancient archaeology. These are the people of Atlantis. That is advanced civilization for natives. That's pretty advanced. there's somebody here, someone there, someone down there, another person there, another one there, another one here, another one here, another one there. And this is, oh, look at this. There's somebody's head down here. There's a man's head. But, oh no, Gorman didn't find anything. You gotta be kidding me. People are that stupid that they think I didn't find anything. There's, people are dumb as rocks. Even my rocks say so. People are just dumb as rocks. Look at this face here. Okay, get the finger going. There's an eye, the other eye, the nose, and the mouth here. And there's an eye and a nose and a mouth. Profile, she's looking at him. See, there's the eye, and her nose is up toward him. And look here, Fendi. What are these? These are what Fendi calls titties. Oh, okay. And then there's this guy here too inside. You know, and it's still a bunch of people standing along there, but there's somebody's face on top of them. That's multidimensional. It's another dimension. This face here. You see him? Brown face. He's got the two eyes, the nose, the mouth. That's flipping crazy. Let me see. Let me see. Refresh page. Yeah, the bars just closed in Colorado. So they ain't closed in California yet. And I know there's searchers out there drinking, come home, and they go, oh, let's see what Forrest Fenn's going. Did I even put him in there? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, this is face. This face here, his mouth and his nose, his eyes. He's kind of grumpy looking. We get another picture. We go for another one, right? Because these are badass. In my opinion, my art kicks ass. See which one I want to put up there. Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh. Oh. What is going on here? But you see, I kind of see an arm right here, the head right here. I don't know. But I'm thinking this curve is, oh, but this is a big face. Okay, there's an eye, other eye over there, nose, mouth. But it's oh, look at there. There's the eye, the nose, and the mouth. This is oh, that's the head, the big head. Ew. There he is. But is this the elephant? There's the eye and the trunk. This is trunk. Does it have legs? Yes. His legs. See back the body of the elephant, the head, and the trunk. But there's his face here too. Look, two eyes with the nose, and there's the mouth right there. See, this guy's This guy's looking at you from Atlantis. It's too fucking badass, man. Look at this. There's an eye, a nose, and a mouth down here. This is another face in the. They're just. They had some good mushrooms. Oh. Did that one? Did I? Yeah. Did I? I don't know if I think I may have done that. I think I did that one already. Yeah. Oh, you look at it a little more. Everyone, him, and this. Yep, definitely. This face right behind me. The one sucking on my thumb. I'll get another one because I already showed this one. I'll just go right back in and get another one. Oh, we're gonna do the Clovis Queen. She's cool. That's this big face right here. I call her the Clovis Queen. She's beautiful. But look at this head up here. That's like Cleopatra, man. Look at the headband, the dark brown face. But she's part of this bigger face, you know? These other faces are a little inside, and it's all overlapping and multidimensional. And ooh, look at this face, kind of right here. That's badass. See the two eyes right here, and the nose, and the mouth. That's badass. And there's figures here, figures in red. And there, see, because they take the picture, you're cutting something off because this shit keeps going. That's badass. Like there's Clovis Queen. She's beauty. She's beautiful, isn't she? Bars open 2 hours here. Yeah, I know. It's like, and everything like closing at 10, 11. It's like, shit, man. When I was in my 20s, you didn't even go to the bar until 10 o'clock. Now they all close by 10. But back then, you get a Kahlua rum and Coke was like $3.50. You know, you could get a white Russian for $2.50, $2.75. You know, now they want like $6, $7. You can't get drunk. Yeah. How can I be drunk driving? I don't make that. I didn't spend enough to get that way. Oh yeah, look at this guy's profile here too. This guy, he's cool. See the eyes and the nose. Is a profile. Okay, I keep grabbing my computer mouse to work on the phone. Wonder if they have a. Can a phone connect to a Bluetooth mouse? Do they have a mouse for the phone? Oh, yeah, I'll put that one up because it's just unusual. Because you see, here's his arm, here's his chest, and there's his head and his face. Right here behind my hand is his face. Is that like Hercules, man? These might be them. What are they? Not Philistines, or there's something. Or maybe that was what they were called. They were huge. They were all built like He-Man. You know, they're just too big of a target for the other guys. There's a woman's face back here behind, right here. You see, here's an eye, the other eye, and her nose. Right here above, right there. There's a woman's face hiding in there, and here's her boyfriend. But who are these women back? Who are these people? Gray head, pink head, other head. And you see his head here, but it looks like there's somebody with red hair right here behind him, and there is a little face in there. And look at the dark shadow guy here. See his head sticking up, but he's like a bowling pin black figure back there. And look at it. He's got like this feather wreath around his neck. It's just cool. So cool. Yeah, what I post online, I have so much of this that not a lot of it gets seen. I'm the only one that sees most of it. Well, I like all this color. I like the fiery. But you see this person standing here. Here's their legs and their arms and their shirt, and their heads are up here. But there's a face, this face in here. You see, here's the two eyes. They're poke him in the eyes. Boop, 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 boop. And his nose and his mouth. But there's a face here, the two eyes and the nose and the mouth. There's somebody right in here. Ooh, boop, boop, doo. Yeah. And there's somebody right here behind me. Oop. This guy here. See the eyes, the nose. His nose is under green, and his mouth. It's big head there. Big head. Oh. Oh, let's see. There's his head down here too. I don't know, man. But there's wild colors, you know. And people, what? Oh wow! Hey, did you see that? Wish I didn't have Talk Alone here, man. I got the link up there. Background. That one. This girl's cool. This one. Oh, I'll get over here so you can see her. See. Ooh. Here's her mouth across the bottom. Here's an eye, and the other eye. It's a simple one. She's awesome, though. Okay, we'll get another one. Gotta go over this way again. See, it's a couple again. The man and the woman. And look at her hairdo, man. Look at her hairdo. She's got stuff in her hair. You can tell because the man's always a little bigger than the woman, you know? It's not just rocks. Look at his face right here. There's his mouth. Put my finger in his mouth, up his nose. There's the two eyes. But she's got a bigger face too. Two eyes and the nose, and the mouth. But she's got a face up here too. So you see, just above my hand is a head. But they were such clever artists. And his face is like here. But, oh, and then the whole thing is a face. I rolled off my platform. Trying to get out of the way. I rolled off my, it's about 3 inches to the floor off the edge of this, you know, the dinette's a little higher than the rest of the floor. But this whole thing's a face, you know. There's his mouth, one eye, the other eye, and the hair is coming down in front. But it breaks it. There's so many faces in one face. You find all these other faces in it because of the multiple dimensions. Woohoo, did I do that one? I don't know. It might be the one I just did, huh? This one. Is it? No. But you see her, here's an eye, here's an eye, here's her nose. There's a guy next to her here. And there's a guy right here, right here. See his nose, his mouth, his two eyes. I'll go over here so you can see him back. And there's another guy down there. There's a head. But this face here, that's cool. Look at her. She's fabulous. And Davi, let's see that dog again. Oh, that's funny. A dog. You gotta have more than a dog. You gotta have a whole missing race. Ooh, that'll be cool. Yeah. Now I'll have to get out of the way for you to see this. See, that's a head. Ooh, that's an eye. That's an eye. That's the mouth. That's the nose. I put my finger in her nose there. But and you see, and then this is the hair or hood or something over that's a big face. Is this man with a beard? This is the beard down here. But what's cool, look at this other face. There's an eye, and there's an eye, and here's the nose. See, there's that face hiding back there. It's badass. Badass. And it looks just like people coming down along here. There's another face down here in this guy's mouth. There's his eyes and stuff. there's another face inside it. See, because dude, that's an eye, that's an eye, that's his nose, and his mouth is right. I got my finger under his nose there. Don't bite my finger. Ow! Ow! You're biting me. Don't bite my finger. Now you see this guy pretty, you know, you stare at it a while, you marvel gaze, and you can see the Joker in the picture. You see this face comes in more and more clear the longer you look at it. The more you marvel gaze, the more you look into the past, and you see the ghosts and the spirits. People are going, holy fuck, man, Gorman's a fucking wizard. Maybe I'm a wizard. Change, reflect. Just 6 watching, really. Anybody else got something different? They're not going to tell me. But there are 6 lurkers that are like going, wow, but I'm not going to say anything. Or they're the people that are behind it, and they're just checking on the Mr. Winter. And I bet I know somebody that's not getting any sleep, and they're probably trying to, what's your address? What's your address? I'm sorry I don't get mail. The post office doesn't recognize my address. I'm in the what do they call that? The I'm in the treasure hunter protection program. I'm untouchable. But I like that big cool face there, man, with the 2 eyes. Boom, 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 boom. In his nose, my finger go in your nose. And then the other face is this skull here. There's the head in here. They see the face there. The eye, nose, mouth. It's just badass. I think so. I don't care if anybody else don't think it's badass. I know it's badass. I know badass when I see badass. And sometimes the thumbnails, sometimes you see more in the thumbnail than you do the full-size picture because you shrunk it down. You not only want to zoom in, you want to zoom out. Now, what was this one? I better take a look. But you see the person, this face inside here, this purple head. There's another face here. There's this guy up here. You know, the guy right up here above my, right there, that guy. This guy's the profile here. This is an ear. This is his hair. There's an eye, a nose. You see, this is like it almost looks like a boy. And this is a girl. It's so much detail, you can tell which one's the man and which one's the woman. That's not pareidolia. No, you don't see the difference. And you don't have so many couples to get. Why are none of them representing gays? It's the man and the woman, the masculine and the feminine, the alpha, the omega, the one of each. Noah's Ark. There's a little person here. You see the little head right there? There's his shoulders, and they're just sitting there or something. The red. And there's a little face right there. It's a little face touching his chin. But that's the guy standing there, and this guy here. And there's somebody over. This guy up here hiding in here. Look at him. See, he's coming out from behind there. There's his eyes and his nose. He's looking, but there's somebody on his head. Take you on an adventure to another time, another space, somewhere in the distant past, very distant past. Oh, did I? No, I don't think, I don't recall opening that one. That kind of color. Oh. Hey, there. Did I? No. But you see a face. There's an eye. That's an eye. That's his mouth. Here's his nose. This Mr. Greenhead. Put my hand up next to him so you guys kind of single his face out, you know. But there's his chin down here, you know. Here's another guy, holding his chin. You see an eye here, an eye here. His nose is red, and his mouth is down here above his chin. And here's his ear. There's one right here on this side of his head, and there's another. There's a bunch of shit in here. And oh, here's that woman that was sitting there, right in front of this other. This is a, see, these are the same rocks. I showed one of this earlier, but it had different color pattern on it. But and so you see what's in the rocks comes out in this art. It makes it stand out more. To me, it's totally amazing. Salvador Dali's rolling over in his grave, man. and so is Picasso and Andy Warhol. Huh. Is Andy still around? Now this is obviously a face. You got an eye, you got another eye, you got the nose, and you got the mouth. And it's shape, it's the head, it's face. Here's his chin. How you carve rock? Well, we don't carve rock, we make rock. The art is amazing. Yeah, it is. Pioneers, bars open till 2. Oh, so we got one new comment. Thank you, Marla. That's just because this comes from a photograph. I'm not drawing this guy. I take a picture of the rock and the computer paints it. This face did not come. It came from the rock. It didn't come from the program. And you see the people over here too. And there's figures in here. These are smaller things sitting in there. Somebody with a blanket over them or something. I don't know. Now here's one. This one here I'm going to show is instead of telling it to paint it like Picasso or like somebody, I said paint it like this pencil drawing. Paint it like it was a pencil drawing, the rock formations, and you know, so it comes out, and you clearly see this person standing here, with their arms coming across here, and they're probably holding something. This is the woman. It got to be her husband next to her, or her man, whatever. But there's face there. There's other things happening here. Oh, there he is. You see, there's an eye. That's one eye. Here's his other eye. That's his nose. This is his mouth. That's his head in there. That's the dude. And this is his girlfriend with holding the baby here. She's standing there and she's holding the baby. And back then, everybody had their own monument. It wasn't just 4 guys on Mount Rushmore, you know? Everybody had their own monument. And people don't see, it's just amazing to me that these figures are here telling us that 14,000 years ago and more, that people were doing this, and that, you know, if they had a time machine, they'd have to go see how they did all this. There's stuff here. Look, see, it's like kind of like an angel. Look, it's got wings, and see her body's kind of like flying in. I don't know. Oh, there's George Washington right there. He's sucking on my finger. You see, I'm pointing at his face. There's his nose. There's his mouth. That's his nose. There's his eyes. This is his hair. That's his hair. This is his head right here. He's got a big neck. Oh, and look at this face here. There's an eye. There's an eye. Here's the nose. And here's the mouth. And the chin. There's this face in here. People don't see it. Look at this little guy's fuzzy face up here. See his chin, the eyes. And they knew plants would grow there to make his hair. I think that there's places like that. The plants will grow here and it'll look like he has hair. But look at these eyes, the 2 eyes on this thing here. One eye, the other eye, the nose down the middle, and this person's head in front of his mouth, or makes his mouth, whatever. But you see, he's standing there. This person here standing in here. Or that's a woman holding the baby, right? There's so many ways to see it. It's all overlapping, multiple dimensions. You can't beat it. It's best art on the planet. But it's just, you know, what can I say? This guy is from the ancient past. And so is this guy up here. This guy up here, that my finger's in his nose. And there's an eye, and there's an eye, and here's his mouth. There's a big face here, and there's a big face right here. Look, he's got this mouth is open. I got my finger in his mouth. See, his jaw, his face comes all the way down here. You see, his mouth. This is his mouth, kind of open, and his nose here. And that's an eye, and that's an eye. And he's got dark hair. He's got dark hair coming around. All the way around is his hair. Oh, look at this guy right here. Look, he's got one eye there, one eye there, one there. And, oh, there's his mouth. I'll change this one. I got a whole lot of these. Oh, here is Osiris. Remember, Forrest said they cut him up into pieces and they couldn't find his penis. Let me see, it's backwards for me. So, okay, here's his head up here. Here's his shoulders. Here's his arm coming down. His arm coming down. Here, these are his knees. That's one knee. That's the other knee. And that pink thing, that's his phallus. So he's sitting there holding it, and his girlfriend's behind him. So I found Osiris's, that's been missing, for 4,000 years or so, 5,000 years. I don't know when Osiris lost his wanger. Look at the face here next to him too. There's an eye, nose, and a mouth behind him. See, it's Osiris sitting there. It's easy to see it. See, this is his. I got this hand on his lap, and you can see his knees. That's one knee, and that's the other knee. And it comes back, and his head is up here. And this art distorted. You can see it better in the raw picture. I'll tell you on that. This one's kind of distorted, but that's the Osiris, and he's got his legs. His feet are in the water. He's dipping his toe in the water. You see his girlfriend behind him, right here. See her eyes and her mouth. There. Oh. Obvious. You see somebody up here, the face right there. There's the nose and eyes and their head up here. There's somebody standing here. There's somebody here. There's somebody here with big hook nose and the chin down here. But look, now I put my hand in front of his face. Make it easier. See, and there's an eye, another eye. The nose comes down, and the mouth is down here. And this is his ear right here. That's his ear. Oop, look over here. There's a head laying sideways right there. This guy kind of, where is he? Over here, this guy kind of green and alien looking, huh? His face. But you clearly eyes, nose, mouth, clearly human figures, human or human-like. If they were Neanderthals and they were this advanced, you can't put them down. They weren't dummies. Background plus. Um, I think that's the eye, and the eye, and the nose, and the mouth. And look at this down here in this corner. Ooh, look at that. Look at that eye right there, and the nose. And this is the top of the head. Look, that's amazing anatomy. And that's the kind of thing that Mr. Archaeologist Fenn should be looking for. The real art. Look at this guy's mouth and oh no. No, there's nothing like it. It's a major discovery. I had that one open. Is this a different one? Yeah, it's a different. This is another one of them pencil ones. You see? Oh, do you see this head in the middle here? And there's one here, little one, between my hands. And this, that face right up there, the person's in there. Yeah, we had one open that was close to here because I remember this guy up here with the big eyes and the nose. And look, there's two faces right. This is a couple here. That's part of this guy's in front of that guy's face. Is he eating them? But then there's this one right in front here. Look at her. She's pretty. That one right there. You see the nose and the eyes. The woman right there. That's beautiful. And look at the man above her. See the two eyes and the nose hanging over the top of her head. But her one eye is her one eye here is this bigger guy's mouth. Because see his nose. So her eye is his mouth. If that makes sense. You see, I'm trying to block off so her face is only showing right here. You see her nose and her mouth and her two eyes. If I put my hand around her head, kind of, you see her right in there. Yeah, just badass. Badass. Okay. We already kind of seen this one. I think we might have seen it in different colors. I don't know. I don't think I did that one. That clearly stands out right away. His face. You see his ear right there. His ear. His mouth is open. See his mouth is, and there's his two eyes and his nose, and he's got this headdress coming over this thing on his head, flowing over the back. And here's his woman. There's her mouth, her nose, and her eyes. There's this big head, this dude here, brown face. And look, there's a head on top of his head, and there's stuff up here in this other figures up here on this other ledge up there. This guy, the two eyes, nose, mouth, you know, boom, boom. And well, he's the American flag showing through. Oh, I don't think I did that one. That one's cool. Let's see. Look at it. See this guy's face. Finger. There's his eyes, his nose, his mouth. You know, this guy here. And look at this hand right here. You see the fingers really good right here. And look at this face. See the eyes? That eye, one eye, the other eye, his nose, and his mouth right here. My finger right in his mouth. Kind of, I can get this arm like there. You know, block it off. So there's that face there. But look at this guy here looking up. And look, his hand, his arm's going up here and his hand's coming back in front of his face there. There's like a hand up here. But then there's a face on the end of the fingers too. But these figures over here are cool. But there's still this guy looking up in there. Okay. Which one, Bill? Which one do I want to put up next? Let's do this guy. Boom. Boom. Wow. Oh, it is cropping him, I think. This guy's really interesting. See, this is his head and his shoulders, his body. But look at his face in his, because his here and his arms are coming across. He's holding something. But you see other figures in front of him and stuff. But his face is pretty clear. And then coming out the back of his head is like an elephant trunk. It's freaking weird. And look at the people behind him right here. These figures. See her legs? You see her head? And it's just amazing to me. And this is cool face in here too. This dark face with the flowing hair around it. And you see the I could probably, you know, if I want to put it in the computer and I could enhance and give her yellow eyes, you just color the stuff. And look at this face right here. This face. He's pretty cool. He looks like he can control clouds and stuff and do magic. And then here's the woman next to him, you see, and here's her arm and her body. You know, she got long hair, and kind of gets distorted, you know, turns into part of that guy's face. Pretty insane stuff I found. And nobody recognizes that, oh, well, that's freaking amazing. Nobody's ever found anything, never taken it to this stage. Ever. Never, ever. Oh, I get over here. You see, because this is a face. And it's two faces. There's a face here and a face here, and there's one there, and there's one there. Yes, it was one behind me here. You see her standing back there. That's pretty cool. But like I say, my art, you could have the thing for a year and you'll see something you never seen before. This guy's pretty cool right here. See, I'm touching his nose. There's his chin. And his eyes. Okay, he's got these feathers coming out of his head. And she's standing. Oh, she's standing there. See, there's her arms. There's something around her waist. And these are her legs and hips and such. There's this dark figure in here, or light figure, pointed hat. But yeah, she's cool. I like that. That face is awesome. There he is. There he goes. Beating.
Good morning.
We'll keep your icon up there.
Good morning, Bill. How are you doing today?
Good. How you doing?
Not
What do you
too
think of
bad.
these people from the past? Like that woman there.
I see her.
Yeah, see, there's bodies by her. Look at this
She-
face in here.
Pucker and upper lips.
This guy inside here.
She's got a monkey's mouth and
Monkey mouth. You're monkey. You don't monkey mouth me.
oh crud.
Monkey
Let's
mouth.
see, what else can I see in there? I can see I could see like a palm leaf. Let's see. Over in the green, I see a palm leaf. What else can I see in there?
I'm changing it.
The girl. I definitely see a lady. She's got some kind of weird thing on her head. I'm trying to watch the screen. I can't tell if I can see anything else in there.
Yeah. Well, you see the elephant in this one? I'll move over. But you see, there's a face, big face right here.
Oh yeah, I
Nose,
see him.
two eyes.
Yeah. And then
but
right
it's
below
an
it, right below
this is
his
an
trunk
elephant,
is
too.
another face. I can see a panda bear in there underneath that
There's a
elephant.
face right here.
Oh yeah, I can see that one too. That's weird. Yeah.
And right, ooh, right there. Is this somebody's legs and stuff coming out of what's? Yeah, there's her head, but there's like a plant in front of her breast. She's like,
Yeah.
she's sitting there. She's just sitting right in there.
Yeah, I can see that. You can definitely see the texture on the skin too.
Oh, you into that, huh?
No, I'm still here.
Well, no. Well, you know, they're made of rock, so their skin isn't very soft.
Yeah. I can see like a little panda bear underneath the left eyeball on the elephant underneath. There's like a panda bear looking type thing under there. Dude, where's that at? Is that the is
Right,
that the one
right down the road from here.
it's is that a Vietnam memorial?
No, that's all here in Colorado.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that one over by Canyon City where they do the helicopter rides and all that?
Um, no, this is down here by Del Norte and South Fork, and
Oh, okay. I don't know if I've been
look
to
at this
that.
big face here. That's an eyeball. The other eyeball, his nose, and his mouth down here. This is a big head. Got my arm around him. You know, and then this is a woman. You see, that's her butt, and she's climbing up into this dark. She has a leg, and she's climbing up in there.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
like a big clown head over here.
Yeah,
There's
there's like a
teeth.
raccoon or a fox head up in that
There's
little
teeth.
thing too.
And there's a face right in here. There's a face there, and there's one down here. If I don't get in the picture, it does that. If I'm not in there a little bit. Uh-oh. You know what that you know what that is right there. This white figure standing here is a woman. That's, you know, those are legs. That's the beaver hole. And you see her arm and her head up here, up here. It appears her head. This is her arm. This is her chest. And down here's the beaver, and these are the legs. See if I lock. You see, this is a woman standing here.
Yeah, I can't really see her.
Right, the white figure. She's got dark hair.
Huh. I can't
And
see that one.
you don't see the Y down here? The Y is the, you know, the leg on either side. And you know what's in between the legs, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Victoria's Secret.
Victoria's Secret. Like right here, right? See, this one's wearing a thong. You see the buttocks back here?
Nope.
There's the butt back here. The black thong. The other leg. One leg, other leg, black thong, belly. And where is the rest of? I think she's back in. Goes back into this dark cave here.
Yeah.
in there backwards or something. And then there's another woman climbing in there.
Yeah, I see the one
That makes
climbing
me
in.
wonder if this gap in the rock represents a vagina. And they're all climbing in there. See, there's a little person right here too. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people climbing in there.
How do you know they're not climbing down?
You know, if there was a god, there had to be a goddess, right?
Yeah.
We better get away from this. That's a bad thought. But look at this face down here. See him pointing at him? There's a woman sitting here
I see
with
it on
their
my
arm
TV.
and her hand right there. I'm pointing at her hand. That's her arm and elbow. There's her hair and her face in there. There's a guy right there with his face. There's another guy up here. But there's just too much in there, man. It's too much.
There's a lot.
How deep is a hole?
Yeah.
I think Forrest found out. Did Forrest find out
Yeah.
how deep the hole is?
The standard depth is 6 feet.
What's going on in there, huh? This is the manger scene.
Yeah, I see like a French guy down in the right-hand corner. That's it looks like he's getting ready to rock climb or something.
This guy has a crown. That's a crown.
Yeah, I could see Jesus in that one too.
He has to be Jesus. And look, it's Tinkerbell. See, because she's got her ballerina dress.
Oh, that's where I thought Jesus was.
See his little redhead in here with ballerina dress.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Who's that right
Oh yeah,
behind
I
you,
see
man?
her now. I see that one.
And look, there's somebody right there too. But between this face and this one over here, there's a dark face in between them. They used every spot.
Yeah.
And look here. This person, their face, the blue face, looking that way, you say is right. Here's their shoulder and their arm coming out here, and that's their butt. They're laying down here. This person is laying down. Their body, their legs are coming out back here.
Yeah.
But you know, you can even find stuff in this layer, and including like that face laying on top. And there's something right there, rock sticking up.
Yeah, it's a dragon's head. It looks like underneath it, there's a dragon's face.
And right there, that's the Geico caveman.
Pretty trippy.
Well, my pictures are freaking awesome. My art is, anyhow. People don't like looking at the rock, but the art is a different story.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
fantastic. think we looked at that one with the yeah, the black hole. Call it. Here's a green one. Oh.
What do you think? Not to change the subject or anything, you think Greg deleted his channel or what?
I think somebody whose name we can't say did
kept,
something to
just
take his
kept
channel
reporting.
down.
Oh yeah, you
Look at
think
this
he just
green
kept,
head.
you think they just kept reporting him and finally they took it down or what?
Yeah.
I did a little broadcast last night and I didn't even finish the son of a bitch and someone already fucking striked me.
Would you
It
play
was
some
like,
music?
oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you gotta watch it. You know, sometimes there's a copyright claim.
Yeah, all
and
my videos have a copyright claim.
yeah.
Except for like one of them.
Well, I have very few. Like I can monetize this because I haven't played any music. And if I do, I can play music, but I play music that there's no copyright strikes for.
Yeah, one of the videos, which one was it? It was another Forrest Fenn one I was doing.
What
And
do you think?
it got totally blocked. I was like, this is like my first video I ever put on and it got blocked.
Yeah. Because you got it from Dale's, you can't just play somebody else's video.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, what do you think of this big green head right here, man? See the big green face there? In between my arms, above my arm. His mouth,
it's in the green, right?
finger.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
It's like the Joker.
Yeah, he's like the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Oh yeah, I see the Hulk and I see the Joker.
Yeah. But what's this red flaming thing here? See, I see a head down low down here, and I see their butt up here and their legs up here. Somebody's upside down.
Someone needs it. You need to get laid, Bill. You're seeing butts and coochies and everything else.
Oh man, driving up to Denver, Jack was farting all the way.
They're right up in that right. Oh
and
yeah, right in
the
that
gas
right hand
station.
corner. There's a green face. I can definitely see that one stands out.
Yeah.
It's right up by the top by your head.
I'm about to change the picture. Only putting them up a little each one. What do I get? This one I think I ain't done. Ah. See? You see people hiding.
I kind of like that one.
Yeah. And look at this big face here. This is his nose. There's an eye there and an eye there. So his mouth isn't in there, you know, it's just top of his head.
Yeah, that one.
There's somebody behind me.
That I kind of like that.
There's somebody hiding back here. And this guy in here, I got my finger in his nose. Oh, look, there's a mouth right there for him with an eye there, and he's looking toward my head.
Yep. I see an egg
and you
split
see his
open.
jawline come down here. And there's his forehead and the two eyes, his nose, and there's his mouth is open. And there's his ear.
Yeah, I like that one. Do you name these, or do you name them, or?
Why, there'd be too many to name.
Yeah.
20,000 different names.
Wow.
I had a freaking shitload of them.
Good. Time for a wake and bake.
I loaded up on gummies. Look, this
Dude.
guy, this one head, this big head here is eating this little head here. See the big head? And the little head is in his mouth.
Oh
His
yeah.
little head with the smile, smiley face guy here. He's getting eaten.
Yeah, I see him. He's got his arm up behind his head, right?
Yeah, he's got his arm up over his head. Yeah. But,
yeah, I see that one.
but his arm and elbow are the other guy's cheek and nose. His hand is the other guy's nose. But there's somebody back here too. See this guy hiding back here, and there's somebody down here. And so look, way down here in the corner, there's a woman down there. In the corner, there's a woman's head. You see her?
No.
You don't see her down there? Way down here in the corner. I'm pointing at her.
I can't really tell on that
Just
one.
this little corner. If the red is covered. I want to put my finger right over her head. Right.
I see like a thing that looks like a
There, my
black,
finger's
like a
over
black onyx
her
ring,
face.
but I can't see the lady.
Oh, and look at this face. You see it?
Yeah, it's a skull wearing a mask.
It's got a headband up here. It's got a headband going across there. And there's an eye, another eye, the nose, and the mouth here is a face in there.
Oh yeah, I see it now. After you point them out, I can see them.
But then there's this guy here, a block off. See, it's a pro. He's looking down in that corner.
Yeah. Huh, interesting.
You know, and you know why I can see this shit?
Because you have an imagination.
Well, when I was a little kid, like 5 years old, I had this book called Where the Wild Things Are.
Yeah, I seen that movie when my daughter was a kid. I took her to see that movie.
Yeah. I don't know where I think I got the book here somewhere that I had when I was like 6, 7 years old.
Yeah, that's an old one.
It was from the 60s.
Great story. I like that story.
And so it kind of made an impression on my life.
Yeah.
Made all this shit happen. Yeah.
I like the clowns, man.
Clowns
do
are
you
good.
do you use face rig for that or what?
Huh?
Do you use face rig when you do the clown videos?
Use Talking Pet app.
Oh,
My
okay.
Talking Pet. And, but I sometimes I cut out. I cut out just the head and have green background, and then I paste it so the green I have the body in the video, in the first layer of the video, and I paste the head on top, and then the background and stuff doesn't move. And I could put another layer over the top, like the mugshot one, and so I could put the stand in front of him. Look at this face right here. I'm surrounded by my arm. See him?
I see a cat. I see a cat's or a
Oh,
fox's
you see
head.
cats there? His face in here. See the two eyes up here.
Yeah, I see that one.
And
Kind of
there's
looks like King
person
Kong.
here. There's somebody here, and there's I saw somebody down here earlier.
Yeah, I see someone looking
And
down at
this guy
something.
here. Look at him. See, I got my thumb in his nose.
Yep, I see that.
And there's an eye and an eye. He's got a forehead up there. What's
Yeah, there's a
behind me
couple
here on the
pieces
ground?
there.
See, there's a face there. Look, this is somebody's legs. That's somebody's legs and their knees. The body's up there somewhere. The body's up there.
Pretty interesting.
Yeah, I gotta have somebody's got to put on an art exhibition for me.
Shit, I'd take some.
You know,
I'd take some of that stuff down to Censorall gallery and see if they'll buy it.
An investor that puts on an exhibition for a cut and shit. You know.
Yeah, I would take it down to Fenn's old gallery. See if they
that's
put
what I
up in
plan
there.
on doing. Take it down there. Take it on down. Did I? 'Cause that's cool.
Even during the Indian market once a year down there, you could put up like a little booth and sell them.
See, that's the big head. That's the nose and the eyes and the hair, the mouth. It's the big face there. But we already looked at this one.
Yeah, I'll start showing my face once I get that face rig program.
You getting a face ring? What's that?
No, it's called it's a software called Face Rig. And it does like you do with the clowns, but it has other characters and stuff.
Hey, is that freaky?
I figured I'd come on like a demon or something.
Is that freaky?
What is it called?
I call it freaky. Maybe this guy wants some water. I should give him some water. Here, drink some water, dude.
I see the robot from Short Circuit in that one.
Poke him in the eyes. Poke him in the eyes.
Yeah, he looks like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
This guy here.
Yep.
But look at the shit going on in here, man. It's like octopus, like, you know, there's his head here.
Yeah, that's some cool
big head right here in the middle.
I actually see
over here looking in. Look,
I see
the Aztec-like face. I got my hand in front of his face.
Yep. He's got snake scales all over.
Again, the headband with the little light hat.
Yeah, I see a freaking phoenix rising from the flames. That's what I see with the wing right there above your wrist.
Yeah, I like
yeah, right there.
This face here, and this one here. But
that
you
one
see,
looks like
there's
a
somebody
wolf
standing in there. You see the guy, like, and he's got a white bandana. Or
yeah, I see. I actually right there. I actually see like It's either a fox or a
Yeah.
bear's face. And then right next to that, I see the wings of like a griffin or a phoenix or something.
There, can you see that face?
I do, yeah. I actually see an animal right there.
Yeah, there's people standing in front of him. There's a little face in here.
Yeah, that's where
It
I
looks like
see
a
the
biker,
birds.
doesn't he?
That looks like the griffin or the phoenix head to me.
Yeah, and there's a face up here.
He's looking back behind his wing.
There's a guy up there.
Yeah, I see that one too. He's kind of a monster looking guy.
I can't get away from him, man.
Yeah.
Now, you know, I should put in the keywords for this video: LSD, acid, mushrooms. You know, you want to look at my shit when you're tripping.
Yeah, be careful. You might get lost in there.
Art for people who are tripping. I might send somebody into. I made my freaking prescription glasses disappear the other day. I
Oh,
threw them
shit.
and it went through a time portal, and I ain't seen them since.
Oh, shit.
It was for real. They disappeared. I was mad at my CPAP. I threw it off my face, but I forgot I had my glasses on, and it took them with it, and, and
Oh,
I can't
shit.
find it. Yeah, I think I did those ones down there. Yeah, I did. Oh.
And I smoked some weed yesterday. That shit knocked me out. I remember taking a hit, holding it, letting it out, and then like 2 seconds later, I was sound asleep.
Now you see, this is cool. This is like some type of scene, and you know.
Yeah, that one's got a lot of bodies in it. A lot of
Yeah.
figures. First thing I saw in that one was the Sacred Heart.
It's like somebody with this guy. We got this one. He's got like two heads, or these are two people facing each other. This B, you know. Or no, I see his face. He's looking. He's got blue eyes.
That one there's got a lot of stuff
Red
in
lipstick. The one up here. That one, yeah. Ooh. And look at this face down here. See the big nose? Get it out of the way. Go to the other side. Ooh. Freaking chair. Oh, look at that.
That is a kind of scary looking face.
This face here.
There's some evil shit
on. This is the woman. That's a woman's face. This is her arm coming up, holding onto him. That's his head. That's her head, his head. This is her arm coming up.
Do you watch
hanging on to this man here, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, no, she's looking out this way. She's looking. You can go and say, there's her mouth, her nose, eye. Yep. Looking out off to the edge of the picture.
Yep, I see it.
And her arm is reaching back and around him. You see, there's his eyes, one eye, the other eye, his nose, and his beard. So his mouth is right in here. But she's also got her face buried against her arm here.
Mm-hmm.
She got another. She's two-faced.
Yeah.
It's not funny. It's not funny. Look, this is a big head too. That's a big, ugly head, isn't it?
Yeah, that one looks evil.
Oh, what? Yeah. But that's what I mean. It's multiple dimensions. You can, I mean, everything's overlapped, isn't it? And intertwined.
Yep.
Look at this group of people over here. This is cool.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in there.
Ooh, look at this guy, his legs. But there's his head, and there's his legs down here. There's somebody standing here has like a white turban on their head and their arm. And, this person, she's holding something up over her head or something.
Yeah. Pretty interesting.
But then it's all a big face again. Oh, it's laying on his side. Look. Okay, that's an eyeball. That's an eyeball, and over that's the mouth. That black dot. Over here, my finger disappears when I get close to it. It's the mouth down. So this is laying on its side. Big head. Big head. I seen Big Head Todd and the Monsters at Red Rocks.
Yeah, I think them guys were from Boulder, weren't they? They're a Colorado band.
They were from San Francisco.
I don't know.
Maybe they hung out.
When I first,
You
when I
know,
was
when
first,
I
turned
thought
on
they
the-
were from New York because they hung out there for a while.
yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I think they're from Boulder.
Okay, this one is my ISIS figure that I found. I'm standing right. I'm right in front of her. But meanwhile, you can see this person back here standing here with their head right there. There's a couple faces back here. Somebody see the legs here, or other people sitting here. I don't know. But I'm standing. My head's right in front of Isis, so I'm gonna move a little bit. And there's Isis right here. That's the one I call Isis. You see her head. She's white statue. There's her legs.
I see a figure of a warrior looking over the side of the mountain or something,
Yeah.
or the ledge. He's standing up on a
the
ledge.
elephant in her. This is the elephant. That's the eye of the elephant. And the trunk coming down right here. It's part of her body. That's her head.
Yeah, I see the elephant now. His trunk's all screwed up though.
Yeah. But it comes down and curls back up behind it.
Yeah, there's a couple faces in there. I see it.
He's sticking
Like
his
an evil looking clown. An evil looking clown with big hair.
Oh, this whole thing's an elephant head.
Yeah, I see the
And
elephant
there's
too.
the eye right there.
Yep.
Oh, it's bad. But it's also there's two people. There's Isis head face, and there's another one next to her. All inside the elephant head.
Uh-huh. Interesting. It's like you could see the stuff come through better when I look at it on the big screen. It looks different from on the phone.
Yeah, that's why I say you want to zoom in and zoom out. Now that's a cool one there. Because there's tall ones and short ones and taller ones again. This guy's cool. Right above, right here.
That looks like Jigsaw.
Huh?
That one that you just had your hand around kind of looks like Jigsaw from the movie Saw.
Oh. Oh, look
I
at this
can see
face on the
Jigsaw in
end.
that one.
Look at that. Look at the face on the end. Ooh. Trying to block the you know. There. I'm holding his chin. You see him?
I could see him on my TV. Yeah, not on my phone.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. But look at the guy laying on top, looking over the edge. Fuck.
I see Excalibur in that one.
My rocks, fucking. You see, I'm gonna be a freaking rock star. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be a rock star whenever you pull out a couple tons of gold bars out of those ridges.
Yeah. Did I look at that one? I don't know. We're gonna look at it. You see something interesting there. There. It was aliens. It was aliens, like this big green one right here. or maybe this purple one in here with the pink lips.
Fish lips.
Big giant green head's cool though, huh?
Yeah, I kind of like that one too.
There's one behind me too. Something going on there. Oh, I see teeth. Look at the teeth. Ooh.
Yeah, I kind of like that
down here. Those are the teeth across the bottom. So once you locate the teeth, then you find the head. Oh, look at the face in here. See, eye. There's an eye, another eye, the nose, and the mouth. Here's the face I'm looking at. Inside there. You see it? See the face in there?
Yeah, I see a skull.
Yeah. And then there's another face over here.
Yeah, I like that one. That's real. I like the color on that. How and the flow.
Yeah,
there's a couple of those when I get some extra.
So he goes, what the fuck is that? Oh, stare at it a while. It'll change. And look at these little people down here on the bottom. Look at this guy. You see him? The guy right there, that guy. There's somebody behind him back there. There's little people down here. There's somebody's knees. Oh, there's their head. There's their knees. There's somebody sitting in here on his nose. And you know, when you zoom into these pictures, you see more. You zoom out, you see some other stuff.
I see actually two elephants in that one, and they're walking. They're like giant elephants walking through a forest, is what I see in this one.
Cool.
Actually, one's facing right, and then the other one is facing left with its head kind of down. I definitely see an elephant in that one though.
Yeah. I just changed
He's
it.
right over your right shoulder.
Look at here. Look at these two people sitting there having a conversation or something, right?
I'm trying to see
have
it on my. I'm trying to look at it on my big
that a
screen.
conversation or a conception? Oh. Whoa. Oh, you go to the other side. Oh, look at this big face.
Yeah, this new one.
See the two eyes? Two eyes. Crush his nose.
Rock art, Atlantis rock art.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely a couple of them I want though. Those come in picture frames.
Ooh, look at this face here. You see it?
I do. Yep. He's kind of looking up.
Looking down.
Oh yeah, I see that one. I actually see two faces right there. One's looking up and one's looking
There's
down.
an eye here, eye there, the nose here, and here's the lips.
Yeah.
It's an actual face, you know? It's very clear to me.
Yeah, I can see it.
Look, there's people in between here. You see, there's a head right there. There's a head right there. This is his chest. He's got his arms up. There's a big face right there's an eye, another eye, and a nose and a mouth here. There's a face right here. Do that when I do that. But this face here, I mean that, you know, that eyeball, this nose, and this mouth. That thing's huge. That's
Yeah.
cool.
I see Toby in it. There Toby's in that one.
Yeah, you know that song Dreamweaver, you got it. Daydreamer. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is somebody here sitting in a this person's sitting in a chair. This is the chair down here. The chair down here. And this person, they're back and their arms are reaching towards this person in the chair. But there's somebody else. You see a face back here also looking this way. And is it his leg coming up and kicking the chair or something?
Yeah. I can actually make out three faces all looking in the same direction.
You see the green face in there?
Yeah, I do. I see another face right where you're right. The mouth is like where your ear is.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, right here.
Yep.
Yeah. You have crossed over to the outer limits.
Yeah, Bill, you might want to
Go
look
dancer.
that clown stuff to make your job easier. You might want to look at that. It's a program called Face Rig, and you can go on live, and it detects the motion in your thing, and you can put any kind of avatar that they have on there. It's pretty interesting. I think they have clowns, but you can actually go on live, and then when you're talking, it moves, just like your videos
Yeah,
do, but you
but
can
they
do it
have the.
live.
I like to use my own pictures to
Yeah, that's true.
sometimes, but or ones I find on the internet. So but I modify them and. Look at this group of people. There's a little red face here, this big face right here in the middle. There's a face here, and there's one over here on this side. Oh, and there's one up here, this face here, and there's a big face up here. And there's more. Because there's two faces here, one there, one there. What's behind me? Another one. And look at that red one looking that way.
Yeah.
That's badass, huh? Look at this little arm kicking the other
Yep.
guy's nose. Uh-huh.
Are all these pictures that you took are like in the same rock formation?
They're all in the same area. They're all within 20 miles.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I seen a guy kind of doing the same thing you do with those, except the only difference is he takes the picture and then makes it look like I don't know, like one of those. See, it's the actual picture of that scene, but it's kind of the same form of art. I don't know how he does it, but it's pretty weird.
Here's my Zeus one in pencil. Zeus, or what? He's got the elephant on the side of his head, the mammoth up here. There's his eye, his other eye. There's his nose. There's his mouth. This is his beard, But look, there's somebody laying here. That's his head, face. But he's got this mammoth on his temple, on his head. It's that's why I call it mammoth temples. He's got a mammoth on his temple.
Yeah, I see that.
Huh?
Did you say that one's done in pencil?
No, I used a pencil. The picture that I used as here's my picture of rocks.
Yeah.
And I want you to draw it like this, was from a steamboat.
Oh, wow.
So it didn't add any steamboat to it, It drew it the same way the person who painted the steamboat would have painted it.
Yeah. Wow. That's pretty cool.
He's awesome. That mammoth right there with the trunk and the head, and his leg. It's a mammoth. That makes it at least 13,000 years old.
Yeah.
And Josh Jordan's talking about lichens. Well, I went and seen the anthropologist at the university here. He told me the lichens here only live 1,000 years. So the lichens aren't going to help you date something that has elephants, the mammoths, because they ain't been here for 13,000 years. It just lets you know that it's at least that old.
Yeah. Don't they make penicillin out of that stuff?
Mold?
Yeah, you know the green stuff that's like a mold that grows on the rocks.
It is mold that grows on bread.
Oh, they make penicillin out of that, huh?
Yeah. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, that's pretty weird. I don't know. I heard when I was a kid, I always thought that the green stuff that grows on the rocks, that they use that to make some medicines.
That's what I smell. Plastic tub too close to the heater. I can smell it. It's starting to melt.
Oh shit!
What's that smell?
Burn
Oh, that's what
yourself
that
down,
is.
Bill.
Should make it so it molds onto something. It's so hot and melted, right?
Yeah.
War. Which one? Which one next? Which one next? That one might be interesting.
So did that last clown you sent me, did he say he took a shit in a box and left it at my house?
Is that a clown truck in front of your house?
Oh, I thought he said I took a shit.
No.
I
No,
took
there
a
was
shit in a
one.
box and left it at your house.
There was one. The Talking Pet app has some things that are already recorded. Some other else's voice.
Yeah.
And it's when the zombie apocalypse starts, or when the zombie apocalypse comes, you'll be the last one I eat.
Yeah,
Look at this guy.
I was rolling for a few minutes
Look at
after.
this guy, man.
Those, man.
You see the trees here? These are trees. And that face is back there.
Yeah.
He's badass. I pick his watch. I want to pick his nose. See, there's another guy back here. Pick his nose. See his face here. And there's one up, this guy up here.
Yeah.
And there's a bigger one, another one guy over here. Ooh, there he is. I'm teleporting people from the past into our time zone. Ooh, look at the teeth.
So some of them don't want to come back.
Look at the teeth on this guy. Look at his long pointed nose. Yeah. Weird.
Shout out to Mr. Scary. He's tuning in from Camp Humphreys, South Korea.
He's in
Wow.
here. You see a guy in there? You see him?
Yeah, I do.
I command you to return from that lost time. But I really like this big guy with the helmet. There's a face on this here too. It's a head. It's a head up there. See? And then there's another one over here. And there's just, they don't end. They don't end.
Yeah, Mr. Scary, I'm
Turning in from Camp Humphreys, South Korea. Wow. Well, over there, they got this kind of shit over there too, you know.
yeah, I'm in Mr. Scary, I'm in I'm in the chair force stationed at Camp Lazy Boy.
Camp Lazy Boy. This one's a couple. See, look at this. This is woo, the manger scene, isn't it? There's the child laying in there. These people are all sitting around these, it looks like maybe 3 kids in this, but underneath all these people looking down on them. It's freaking weird, huh?
Yeah.
Like this guy. It's Chucky. You see him in there?
Where's that?
Inside where my hand is.
Yeah. I kind of got a delay. I see them better on the big screen, but I have like a 15-second delay or something.
And then there's this big white face right here. You see the big white face, huh?
Yeah, I could see that one.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to see Chucky though.
Over
I
here.
can't see him.
This is crazy, crazy. Bill Gorman found some crazy shit, man. I know I miss your Scary's here. He's looking for clown videos. Or clown videos.
Yeah. Yeah, I got this damn face rig thing program stuck in my head now. I got a lot of things you can do with that.
Yeah. These people, you know, to do all of this art back then took them years and years and years.
Yeah, and you do it in what, like 30 seconds?
No, I can't. If I made a video of 20,000 pictures showing 6 per minute, you know, how many minutes is that? How many days is it going to take to look at all the pictures that the stuff I've already found? You know, not including the stuff that's out there that I haven't taken pictures of yet.
Yeah, I went, and not to mention when you start printing them and then framing them. Yeah, that's a lot. You're gonna need a giant gallery, Bill.
No, I'm going to have like monitors and you can look at them on the screen and say, I want that one and how, you know, what size, and hit the button and it prints it right in the back room. Look at this big face. See with his nose right there, eye there. His mouth is down here. This is a one big head. You know, never ask a genie for a little head.
No, man, you asked him for more wishes.
But look,
I
that
got-
one big face. Look, if there's 3 faces or 4 faces, there's one here, there's one here, there's one there, 4 faces in that one. Oh, there's a guy hiding inside here. See that little guy in there? He's right in there. Squeeze your head. Fingers disappear. Just squeeze his head. You see him in between my fingers? Hiding in there. There's his face. That face.
I actually see the Grim Reaper in that one.
Is he over here?
Up in that like rectangular type rock, I can see the outline of the Grim Reaper.
The guy got a little hat on there.
Yeah. Yeah, right above where you got your fingers there, if you lift up just a little bit, that's where that Grim Reaper is. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Damn delay screws me up.
There's this face here. He's pretty clear. It's a major discovery, man. Ooh, how'd you make that art? I just took pictures and fed them to the computer.
Yeah.
You gotta know where to get them.
I know where to get them. I'm in that group. There's, like I said, there's definitely 2 of them that I want to buy from you.
Yeah.
The colors are they're really energetic and calming.
Look at this. This is somebody's legs here and their torso and their legs. So there's more of them up above. And here is somebody, there's their head. This is their head up here. This is their back, and here's their arm and elbow, but it turns, is that a hand or another person's head? So there's a big green person. See, oh, they're on their elbow. This is the elbows, the hands coming up. They're like this. She's like this, you know?
Yeah. I like that one too. It's got plants in it.
Yeah. Try to avoid because, you know, I want the rocks for the designs.
Yeah.
But I don't get many with some have trees, and you can't avoid them, some of them, but I prefer them without the. Did I open that? Open. Yeah, we looked at this one. The 7 sisters. Look,
I'd like to try that. I'd like to try that with some pictures from St. Mary's Glacier.
You see the body laying on the bottom? I get over the other side. Cover the legs. There's the face.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool. I like the colors in that.
But there's somebody laying here on the bottom. And look at this face here too, huh? Yeah, we see him, huh? That's badass. Oh.
Interesting, Bill. You've taken my mind where it's never gone before.
You have entered the twilight zone. Did I? No, did I?
Yeah, there. But I keep repeating myself, but there's like two of them that are really I really want because they're very calming.
That is bizarre, man.
Wow. Yeah, there's so much stuff going on in that one. It's
That's badass, though. I am the face of the world.
I've seen this one earlier. You just flipped it around or something.
No, maybe it was a different part of it. But look at this face, you know. See, there's an eye here, the nose, and the mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, those dark areas over on that other side, there's a lot of stuff going on in there.
Woo. Oh, look here. Here's or like this is an arm, that's an elbow I'm pointing at. The arm reaching up around this guy's neck. Here's her face. She's wearing a red shirt and she's holding him, right?
Yeah.
This is two people embracing.
Yeah, give me a couple more seconds here. Yeah. It's hard to see on the phone, so I got to wait till it pops up on the TV screen. Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
That's badass.
Oh, shoot. What do you got for temperature over there on the other side of the hill?
Only -3.
It's -3. Yeah, it fucking feels like it.
Did I see that one? I think well, I don't know if I've seen this one, but I think it's one worth seeing again.
It's
yeah,
so
we
cold.
did
My
this
lighter
one.
don't even want
We
to
did that
light.
one. It's just badass to me, man. It just fucking kicks ass.
Yeah, see the color scheme in that is it's so relaxing. I see a freaking, what do they call them things? What do they call it? The lizard people.
Reptilians?
Yeah, I see a reptilian in this one.
This guy right here, huh?
Wow. I like the colors on that. They
Nice.
really pop.
Yeah. Look, there's okay. This person's laying on top here. That head, and it's laying up next to this face. Oh, we've seen this one. We went over that one.
Yeah, you'd be here for a long time if you showed all of them.
Yeah. I thought I opened that one. Did I? Maybe I didn't.
What's up, Jack?
Oh.
Jack wants outside.
There. Look, the guy walking here. The legs and the arms. And this little short guy behind him. What the, you know? And this guy over here, eating lettuce.
Jack.
Yeah, dumb. Yeah, you see, one reason I started staying up late at night was because in winter, you got that heater running like that plastic. This plastic thing fell in front of it and see the corner of it melted here.
Oh yeah. Wow.
If that had fallen in front of it while I was sleeping, I might have gotten in trouble.
Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want carbon dioxide.
And while I'm running the heater, I want to, you know, stay up and enjoy the warm.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do, Bill. Anymore, now that it's cold, I sleep all day and I'm up all night so I can keep warm.
Yeah, keep the thing warm. And but what I'm going to do is from the I want to get a couple of them shipping blankets, you know, or cargo, whatever blankets, and I want to put like a curtain rod across just in front of where the door is, so I can curtain off the front of the RV, and so I'm not heating that front section as much.
Yeah, exactly. You're just heating the area where you're at. Yeah.
Yeah, and so I can be warmer and not use as much propane. So that thing's doing fucking full blast all night.
Yeah, I'd be chewing through the propane right now. I'm lucky I got electricity where I'm at right now. I run the electric heater. It seems to do all right. I got a big one and a small one.
My kid went up to South Korea, not far from the zone, for some training when he was in Okinawa. And they sent him up to South Korea for a while. Scary's up there.
Yeah. What is that? The DMZ? Demilitarized zone?
That's in between the fence. Because it's militarized all around it.
Yeah.
Oh.
South Korea.
This one is interesting. This is somebody sitting on a throne or something. Look at their legs coming down here. I'll move over here. See this guy sitting down. It might have somebody cross his lap because there's a face there. There's this guy sitting here. What is that? You see what's in his lap here? What is that?
Do I want to
see doing with it?
Is it a phallus?
See, there's a guy sitting there, and there's a woman with this. See, because these are his legs here. These are his legs. And there's her face, and there's something that, yeah. And this one's waiting her turn.
We're back to seeing body parts again. Amy Gwynn says, good morning, Bill.
Morning, Amy. Oh, I know Amy didn't show Forrest her tits.
Oh yeah, that lady Mindy got called out. I seen that video where she's saying that shit, so it was true. It was true. Mindy did say that Forrest wanted to have sex with her or whatever, make love. That's such a crock of shit,
That's what all these
man.
rocks were doing. Oh, see the face over here? She's looking, I got my hand in front of the face. You see that? It's
Yeah,
looking
Candy
down.
kind of made a fool out of herself defending her when the video's out now.
Yeah.
Going off on and defending someone that's actually did say that.
Ooh, look at this face right here in the middle. Ain't he cool? I got my
Yeah.
finger on his chin.
Yeah.
There's his nose. There's one eye, and there's the other eye.
Yep.
That's badass. There's somebody's head. What time is it? What time you got me up to?
I've got yeah.
Yeah, it was 11 or so when I started.
Oh, we're 2 minutes late. Well, actually, I'm not late because I've been puffing on a bowl here, but it's 4:22
here going
over
across.
here.
Cool.
Over here on the eastern slope.
No. -4. -4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get that. If it gets any colder, I'm gonna have to run out to the ranch and let the dogs put the dogs on the patio where it's warm.
Look, it's Richard Nixon. The Avatar.
Amy says it's almost 6:30 there where she's at.
Oh, it's 4:30 here. That's cool though, ain't it? See the elephant?
That the color scheme on that one is so cool. The only thing I don't like pinks.
In here?
I don't know why I don't like pinks, but it's very soothing colors.
Yeah.
The aquamarines and the greens. I kind of like
I
that.
think that look good
I
on
just don't
black
like the
light,
pink.
huh? Put some black light on that.
Yeah, that's what it looks like is a black light poster.
I like his green face up here. Woo! Badass.
So are you going to come and watch my first show when I decide to start painting skulls? I'm going to do live feeds painting elk skulls and bull skulls and whatever kind of skulls I can come up with. I've got 3 ready to go right now.
Yeah.
It just takes so long because you got to leave them out there and let the sun bleach them and all that. They take so long to finally get to work on them.
Come on again.
and I can honestly say your rock art inspired me to start doing the skull paintings. I'm gonna do them on YouTube, and then I'm gonna take them and sell them on my webpage and Facebook.
You see this face here, huh?
I really like the colors on that one.
That face. It's come from the past. And there's one down here. This guy down here. And then there's
Yeah,
this.
that one that's a sunset, isn't it? Wasn't the original picture on that one a sunset?
That's not one in the sunset. That's just some rocks.
Oh.
This is made from rocks. And I like this hand here. This is the arm coming in, the fingers.
Yeah.
It's holding this head. It's like if I put my hand on the other side of the face. Come back. Come back from the past. I grab him by the throat. You see, right? I can pick his nose, put my finger right in his nose. But this face here too. Yeah. But I like this guy down here in the see his head. There's his head in there. There's a guy down there, right there, top tapping his head.
We're gonna have to go break ice pretty soon.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to go break some ice so the animals can get the water.
Yeah. A little easier for him to drink that way, eh?
I hope I didn't run out of rolling papers. That would be bad.
It's another thing. See, this is a baby laying here. That's the head. This is the body. That's an eye, and the nose, and the mouth. And this face is looking down at this child. And this must be the mother. Oh, but look at the glowing face, the yellow glowing face up here on the top. On the top, that right here. See, there's two eyes, eye there, and an eye there. And the mouth is here, and there's a face in there. Wow. I am seeing, it's like you're seeing somebody's face, somebody that died 14,000 years ago.
Yeah. It could be, man. You never know.
These are telepathic, partly telepathic messages they've left me.
Yeah. It's definitely possible. I mean, they could be sitting in a dimension we're not aware of, and it's coming out in this art.
Somebody's sitting in there. There's somebody standing right here behind him. Somebody with a black shirt, somebody with an orange shirt. These two- It's did amazing shit. I make fucking cool art. That's all there is to that.
I like the colors on that one. Looks like you're inside a cave of light.
Did I open that one? I don't know if I did.
The cave of light. I'll start naming them for you, Bill, if you want names on them.
I named some of them. They're like Zeus and Moses and now is these letters on here? You know? Are these some language? Is that a bird they painted on? You know? Are these birds? Or like this face in here, this one here. There it is. Because it's got the big eyes, big eye there, big eye over here. And then this red is lips. Oh, look, and there's a face here. It's too much, too much.
What are we gonna do today, dog? It's Saturday. Cold as hell on this Saturday morning.
Now, like Forrest Fenn said he was spiritual, right?
Yep.
Is there anything spiritual about this shit? Yes.
Absolutely. I would say yeah. There is. They're pictures of his church.
If I did an art exhibit in New York City, I think I'd probably be very rich very fast. There.
Fuck that one up. I think you do good at one. I think you do good if you just set up a booth down there in Santa Fe during the Indian market.
I don't know, I think people go to New York ones. I think there's some really rich people there.
What did Forrest?
You got to be really rich to pay $3,000 a month for rent. You know.
What, for a little booth? You think that it costs that much?
Yeah, I just don't think the fairs, little ones, attract the big money buyers.
Yeah. Did Forrest Fenn inspire you to do this type of art, Bill?
The chase made me find this stuff.
Yeah.
It's why, you know, some of it's related to his drawings. Look at that, like this woman sitting here. See, uh, uh, where is it? Where's my hand?
Yeah, there's something more aesthetically pleasing to your art compared to stick figures.
See, she is sitting in my hand. You see the woman sitting in my hand? The white figure, bulbous butt.
Yeah. Bill, you're seeing body parts again.
There's an arm right here.
Yeah,
where
I
the
do see
finger
it.
is. That's an
Yeah,
arm.
she's a little bit
That's her
pixelated
head.
though. Yep.
There's this guy laying in here. There's his face. Here's his neck. That's his shoulder, and that's his arm. But I think that's an elephant too, curving down there. But you can probably see more of it. Oh, look at her. You see her looking at my hand?
Yeah. She's sticking her arms out, like
Black
reaching
hair,
for something.
yeah.
Yeah, I see
And,
it.
oh, and look at the man here. See, there's one eye and the other eye's here. And this is his face. Oh, no, what is this going in her mouth? That's
I'm
what
not
it
going-
is, man.
I'm not going there, Bill.
Okay. That is the world's oldest pornography. It is.
Yeah,
This
you
young stuff,
ruined it.
it's
for
only got
me.
like 2,000-3,000 years old. This is 14,000 years old.
Yeah.
And look, this guy here has something in his mouth too. What is that? We better get on to something else.
It starts with body parts. It's going to end with body parts. He's like seeing black holes and all kinds of shit in there. Phalluses.
There was. That was a very busy drawing, painting.
We got all Boobs McGee in there. Who else? Yeah.
That one's going to be interesting. Yeah, dude, we already see. But look at that. Oh yeah, we see. There's people standing. This is.
I like that one.
It's badass. This face right here, man. Put my finger in his nose. There. There's a lot going on there.
Me, wow. Yeah, I see lots of faces in that one. I even see like in the red area, there's like it looks like
These
Superman.
people are all
flying.
standing over here. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's standing there. People down. See there? Oh, that's the guy's head right there. See, he's got a V-neck shirt.
Yeah, there's a guy standing there, and either some people around him on their knees, like I don't know, or maybe he's up on a platform, and the people are down below it. There's a lot. There's a lot going on in that one.
I got him around the head. Got him in a headlock.
Yeah. See, when I look at it on my phone,
Ooh, look at this guy.
It looks different from when I see it on the TV. It's you can see it better on the TV.
Oh, this guy had his eye plucked out. Look. Oh. Wow, this is all one big head right here. That's my finger's right under his nose.
Yeah.
There's an eye, another eye.
Yeah. His eyeballs bleeding.
Yeah, looks like it. Here's his girlfriend. But there's another separate face right here. This guy on the end, right? This guy right here next to me. See, because there's his mouth right there. My finger's in his mouth. There's an eye and another eye.
Yeah. Have you ever seen that kind of art that you stare at it for 30 seconds? It looks like an ink blot.
Yeah,
And then you
magic
look
eye.
at the ceiling and blink your eye. You can actually see it's an full image. I love that kind of art.
Look at these figures standing down here. I've got my hand right over their heads.
His fingers in his mouth.
These ones down here.
Yeah. Yeah.
And these people are hugging.
Yep, there's a bunch going on in those.
And the people, oh, I don't see anything. It's like, man, you
Yeah, I
must be,
see
you're like Shelley, you lack
those
imagination.
lady sitting down in a chair right there. That's almost a perfect image of someone sitting there.
Yeah.
Looks like something that you would see on a stained glass in the church or something.
Ooh. 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 Where I have to go.
Black and gold.
Go.
There's some green in there too.
Ink blot test.
Black and gold. That one actually looks like it's oil painting.
It looks like a couple. Oh, here's one eye, another eye, his mouth, his nose. This is her hair, her nose pointed toward him, her chin. This is her ear. I think it's a wedding. And this is the baby that caused the wedding. Look at his, if that's an eye in there, and here's his nose.
Yeah,
He's
I
looking
see it.
down. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice.
That head, it looks like a troll's head though, with the big old nose.
Yeah, hold them. Yeah. And, oh, look at it. Look. See? What is this shit? Watch it. It's crazy stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely keep your imagination busy. Right up above your head, there's like a ghost looking out of a like a black hole type thing that looks like a skull right above your head. There's a new one now.
Hey, now look at this woman here.
Yeah.
Does she look like she's from 14,000 years ago? She looks almost modern dressed, isn't she?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a
And look at the guy behind her with the hat.
senorita. It looks like a senorita wearing a red dress.
And well, there's a guy behind her with a red shirt. And you see his arm coming around down here.
Yep.
This is
I
his
do see
arm.
that.
And he's got this young thing here.
See, now this one, Bill, it's weird. I can't see it on my
Look at her
TV.
legs.
See it on the phone.
Her legs coming. I mean, it's like, am I taking pictures of ghosts?
No, the computer program's exposing them.
Yeah, the computer just says, "Oh, I see it.
Yep.
I want to help you." Fucking badass. And most all of them are great, you know.
Yep.
All these pictures are awesome. It's not most; it's all of them are.
Yeah. Two of them in particular, I'm attached to or drawn to.
Oh. I don't know which one to change it to next here. Oh, there's, you know, a video I like that one. Is it Rick Nowak that puts it on, the one that Dirty Deeds, that redhead singing Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, and she puts on a good show.
Yeah.
You see the big white face and a red face next to him?
I see the red face. Yeah, I do actually. Yeah, that's a ghost for sure.
There's an eyeball right behind the redhead red
Yeah,
face.
that's another one that looks like an oil painting.
No, it's actually just pictures of rocks.
Mm-hmm.
People don't get it. Oh, cool. Did you just paint that? It's like, no, it's actually from the rock. I don't add I don't change the shape of what the picture is. The computer, then it just colors it. Leaves all the shading and stuff there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Now we're look at this. We're on like the Mars, right? You see how these people say, and this is another moon or planet up here.
Yep.
And look at these people. You know, what's the story? It's fucking badass.
It's the lost souls
You already
waiting to be
stretched out.
released from purgatory, Bill.
Huh?
Those are the lost souls waiting to be released from purgatory.
Oh, they've been in purgatory a long time, and I fucking dug them out. Oh, look at the guy, the big head up here, the big head here, the head here on top. This guy up here, right? The face. You
Yep,
see him?
I do.
He's got a 5 o'clock shadow. These are his arms coming down. These are his arms. He's laying across here, and his arms are coming down, and he's this white glowing figure dude here. I got to figure out where this is and go look where he's reaching into.
Yeah,
You think so?
I think so. That'd be, yeah,
And
quite a little adventure if
people
you can
over on
remember where
this
that's
side
at.
are looking down in there too. Look at this big pink face.
Yeah, do you
Hey,
you
pink
use a
face.
metal detector up there, Bill?
I get it out sometimes if it, but I gotta think that there might be something there, you know.
You have to, yeah. I mean,
I only get it out if I think, yeah, I think there's something there. I gotta check.
yeah. I've
Oh,
done that before. I'm like
but
in an area
you,
searching and then
the
I'm like,
problem is
and then I had to go back and check several times. And
there will be somebody that, oh, I think there's something in there, and they'll bust away the rock and destroy this art that's in the rocks. And there's
yeah,
nothing there because they didn't use a metal detector first.
yeah,
You know, you got to verify that. Well, you know, I don't. You don't want to destroy the ancient art. So you know, you verify with the metal detector, so you don't. But you see, right over here, look, it's a naked woman over on the edge, right on the edge there. Right there and pointing at her head. She's standing there. Oh, and there's a dude standing right here in front of her. Look. With his arm, is his arm coming down and the elbow goes? He's
yeah.
holding her. She's got her arms around him. She only kept up to his chest. And look at this pink figure in here. This is somebody standing there. I don't know. The guy's arms is, there's some crazy shit on those rocks, man.
Yeah. Oh, you could tell just by looking at it, there's like pits in it where it looks like they could have been doing some natives could have been doing some grinding or something.
They were eating mushrooms.
Yeah. Yeah, my cousin just offered me some the other day. I'm like, I got to go to the doctor in 2 weeks. I better not.
No, you take them and then you just put them away and save them for another day.
Oh, yeah, he's got a big old bag of them. I used to like that stuff, like doing those when I was younger, but now that I'm older, it's just like it doesn't feel like it used to.
Boy. You see the white teeth? That's pretty freaky. There's a big face right in the middle. You see it?
Yeah, I'm trying to see it on the TV. It's gonna be a few more seconds.
This
I like
guy,
the color scheme on that though. The colors are really nice.
this big guy, big face. And there's a guy sitting on his lip. This guy right here sitting here.
Yeah, I see him. I like that one.
Ah.
Yep, that's number 3. I like that one too, Bill. That one's cool. Now we're up to 3 of them that I want.
But do you see the profile face over here on this side? I'll put my I'll put my finger in his nose. There.
Yeah, I see him. Now that you pointed him out.
Pointed out his nostrils. Yeah. That's fucking cool, huh?
Yeah, them colors are just wow.
There's a face down here too. I told you it was aliens. It's neat how the background stuff is coming in and out because it's like I'm revealing their actual face behind the color, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
Some paranormal activity going on here in the art studio.
Yeah, I have supernatural powers. I sent some reading glasses into another dimension. There's no excuse for not being able to find them because they had that long rainbow, like fluorescent color, rainbow striped band, you know,
Yeah.
thing on it. And it's like that sticks out. There's no way I can miss it. Gone completely. Ah! Like that. I don't look as scary as the monster. This guy back here, we don't know about him.
Yeah.
And look at this guy down here.
I actually see that right up behind you. I kind of see the side profile of that creature on the Never Ending Story, you know, the giant flying dog.
Yeah.
I can see him in that one.
Luck monster, or the luck dragon.
Yep. Yeah, he's in that one. I see him right
Cool.
right above
It's
your
good to have
left
luck
shoulder.
dragon around. I like the luck dragon. Ooh.
There's a Halloween one.
There's the lovers.
Yeah.
He's holding her. These are her legs. These are her legs going across here. He's holding her.
Yep.
That's cool.
All right. The spiral cut ham is in the crock pot and slow cooking.
Wait, do you see a fretboard right there?
A fretboard like from a guitar?
Like this is a guitar right here.
It could be an ancient guitar.
It'd be an ancient guitar. He's got her sitting on it. Lucky caveman.
Yeah, I do see that one now. He's got long hair and like a headband on or something. Huh.
Oh, I don't remember if I opened this one, but the thumbnail looks good. Yeah, I think I've opened that one before, didn't I? Here's the idea, but
Oh, that
maybe
one's really got a lot of fluorescent.
it's a different version of one. Look at this person standing here. Look, the person over, you know, here wearing some type of garment, and because it's coming, you know, doesn't come
Yep.
down. And it's got skirt like or what, you know, men wear skirts. So they could be Scottish, you know.
Yeah, a kilt.
Yeah, but you see people. There's these people stand inside. These kids, like it looks like kids here, and there's some taller people that would be the adults probably. I don't know. And look at the nose of this guy looking over here on the edge.
It's like an X-ray almost.
Okay, I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and break ice so that my animals out there can get to their water.
Ooh, see that one.
It kind of looks like it's feeling like it's going to be a lazy day for me today.
Look at there. That's just cool, badass. It's people from another time, some other place, some other time. This guy in here in the corner. Hey, I am Hernando. I said you corn cob.
Yeah.
This guy with the big white face here, and he's like a friar because that's my coat.
Yeah.
Well, oh look, see, here's the legs. Here's the legs. Oh, these are the legs. There's the legs right there. This is a skirt. Oh, the legs are that. And then the torso and the head up here. And there's somebody laying down here. It looks like across, but they're behind this guy. There's this face right here, profile like. There's a face in here looking out. Hello. There's this face here, that face. That's a face. This is a face. That's a face right there. There's two people here. There's a big face behind these faces on the wall. See, you got to imagine some of you don't see the mouth because people are in front of it. And this guy, see the hand right here and the yellow arm, or right here, the yellow arm and the hand here coming up to the shoulder. That's this guy's head. I think he's the one that bends the shopping carts.
Yeah, the only
Yeah.
face I really see
That tells you how tired I am, man. I
Yeah.
think I got the shopping carts out of my dream.
yeah, I don't see the shopping carts, bro.
But look at this
I
guy's
can't see
face
that
up
one.
here too. Look at him. You see him, green face?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. But there's an orange head here too, kind of. See? Oh, there she is. Now you should be able to see her.
Yeah, I do. She's got like a cheetah thing.
Sucking on my thumb.
She's like got a cheetah thing over her forehead.
Yeah.
With some cheetah print.
And you know, I bet there's some idiot that tries to make claims about something that I've been talking about them and shit and try and take down my video. And I never mention their name, so there's nothing they can do.
Yeah.
But this guy with the physique body here, look at his little head. His little head up here. That's his head right there, his face. It's just his arm is sticking out front. But look, see, he's got his arm going across his lap, and this green figure there. There's something going. There's something going on right in here between this green head and coming out from behind his arm.
Yeah, I can't really tell too much because your flag keeps popping out.
This looks like some type of some type of sexual act right here, going behind that arm. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't see it.
You don't see it?
I do see her,
guy's
and it
arm.
looks like there's like a horn sticking out of the one side there. And she's wearing some kind of helmet with a horn and then a kind of cheetah print.
Yeah, but that's also this other guy's arm and stuff. They got a face on his arm, but like right here, the eye is also his pec, you know, his pecs, you know, his chest muscle right there makes the top of the eye.
Huh. Interesting.
And this green person here, his shoulder is an elephant, but this green figure is blowing the orange figure. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this guy back, ooh, this guy in the back here is waiting his turn. Here's we don't know if this guy is one of the ancient prostitutes or what.
Well, Bill, I got to go do some morning chores.
Oh, try and find one more picture to put up for everybody. I don't think I showed that one. There we go. Lots of green.
Yeah, I like that one. I like the colors in this.
There. Oh, I did, because I remember her. This
Yeah, I
one's been,
see her. I can instantly see her
yeah,
up in the left-hand corner.
yeah,
I see a face in the purple too. It's coming out of the shadows.
yeah, right in here.
Yeah, and I can see it on the phone, but I can't see it on my TV.
Yeah, and there's a blue face right here. And a blue
I
face over
definitely see
here.
her on TV and on the phone though.
Yeah.
I
Good for
wonder
you.
why they're always wearing masks around their eyes. It's like a masquerade or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
And that purple stuff actually looks like a fist coming up out of the ground or
You
something.
see the yellow kind of person with the faces in here, and then this whole orange purple is like a hood thing. And
Yeah,
you
I
can
see a pharaoh, like pharaoh looking guy there.
see the shoulders and yeah.
But I can only see that image on my phone. It doesn't show up on the big screen.
You know that line from Monty Python. Who is he? I don't know. He must be a king. Why? Because he hasn't got shit all over him. Let's see the space right here in the corner, right over my shoulder.
Yep. Yeah, I like the fluorescence in that one.
Yeah.
Bill, thanks for sharing. I got to bounce out of here and go take care of some chores so
Yeah.
I can come back and bundle up in a blanket.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna call it quits too. I can't hardly keep my eyes open. I mean, eat a couple more gummies and hit the hay.
All right. Well, have a good Saturday, sir.
Yeah, it was Saturday.
Talk to you again soon.
All right, adios. I'm gonna shut it off.
Adios. Ciao.
Thanks for watching, Don. I know who you are, Don. Deleted message. I wish I knew what it said. Good night, all, or morning. Hey, how many watching right now? Morning for some people. 4. Yeah, we're done. Good night. We'll see you, Amy. Good morning.